So I don't know if that shit works, buddy.
No, I guess.
I don't know how to feel about it. Hi, chat. We're talking about the Revenge of the Sith book and how that works. You're saying that it's one of the best sci-fi novels written.
Okay. I didn't say that. Blue from OS from Overly Sarcastic Productions
Okay.
says that.
Well, he has
but
credit. He has credit.
he has a lot of credit, but I'm willing to agree with him to an extent because it is really good. It's so freaking poetic, and how it formulates like the ideas that George Lucas had for the Star Wars universe. Like, the famous quote of his, "It's like poetry. It rhymes," and it's. I feel that he, like Matthew Stover, who wrote the book, he sort of really adds something to that. It seems like he has that in mind when he was writing the book.
Yeah, and then we started talking about behind the scenes while we were booting this up. We just get caught up in these conversations. That's how we hang out. So I'm sorry, chat. You're catching us at the third act of a conversation here. But I just feel it really weird in how you're supposed to interact with that book then. Because that book, it doesn't have 2 books ahead of it. It doesn't have 5 books ahead of it. It stands on its own legs. And thus kind of needs to be inserted in the rest of the Star Wars canon. And if you start mixing and matching books and filmatizations of series or properties, I pulled up the example, then you could end up in the setting where you're saying that, well, my true Lord of the Rings take is the 70s animated movie, the book, The Two Towers, and Peter Jackson's The Return of the King. And you can't do that, can you? It feels weird. It feels really strange.
Yeah, it does. It's sort of, I think what it is how do I put this? Like it's because I feel that it should deserve to stand on its own legs, and I think it's not supposed to be a part of the canon.
But it kind of has to, though, right?
No, does it? I don't think it does.
Well, you can't read it without thinking about at least Phantom Menace and whatever the fuck the second one is called, Episode 1 and 2.
Yeah, Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, you can't really. Yeah. Can you really engage with it without having those 2 movies at your back?
No, but that's the thing. I interpret this as being a sort of. It's like, okay, because we have the film universe, right? And which a lot of books have sort of added into it and comics and everything. And this, I feel, is sort of fan fiction, but it's sort of like what could have been.
Yeah, but I hate that, because suddenly,
okay. I know you do hate that. I know you hate that. We have different opinions
yes, we do.
On this kind of thing. So we could spend probably the entire stream just arguing about this.
Yes, I know.
Let's not.
I know. We just keep coming back to this. It's just, from a creative standpoint, I'm like, dude, my stories need to be done at one point or another. It can't just be an amorphous mass. It can't just be, well, I liked this book, but I didn't like these few pages of this chapter, so I'm just going to make up my own and insert it there. But then again, I can't really argue against that, because that's essentially how mythology works. You know?
Yeah, essentially.
So I can't really make that argument with it. I can't make the argument that that's not how it's supposed to be, because it's been that way since we started telling stories. It's essentially, Clark Mark over there, he told a really interesting story around his campfire last night, but, there was a part in there where the 2 boys didn't kiss, and I didn't like that, so I inserted that into tonight's tale, and it's much improved. And you just end up with no canon, which is not a problem necessarily, but it does get weird.
But that's also like how I wonder as well, is that a thing of the modern perspective of canon? Because when we write stuff down, then it is set in a canon. I wonder if canon was it's created in a way like when we were writing stuff down, and it's like
by the church. Sorry? By the church, it might have been created. It just might have been that stories needed to have one true telling.
Yeah, I mean, because there's adamant research on the fact that I mean, if you wanted, like, the church wanted to, like, Christianity was one of the few, I mean, probably the first one, at least in Europe, who was like, we are exclusive. You can either believe in this or you cannot believe in this.
Yeah.
And well, at the same time, it's not only the church. I mean, because you had rabbis also putting up a canon for the Old Testament or the Torah, for example.
Yeah, true.
While there were other books circling around.
Yeah,
cannot deny that.
Okay, fair, yes, but there is a difference in scale. If you're talking about few rabbis, we're talking about a fairly small public, the Jews, as an ethnographic group believing in one thing. It's not a small group of people, but if you compare it to the explosive population increase of people who believed in Jesus Christ over the 3rd, 4th century, not really comparable in scale. Now, of course, we're not arguing necessarily scale here, but the bigger you get this watershed moment where we can't just have this as the leading argument anymore. We need to make this law. And that, which, as you know much more succinctly than I, how much labor was put into the church, the Christian church, or the New Judaism, or whatever they wanted to call themselves over that span of time, between 100 AD and up to like 500, 600 AD. Well, I mean, we could argue that all the way up to Protestantism, right? To the split, to the 100-Year War, you could argue that so much work were put into, okay, we need to decide on one thing collectively, and progressively, as we decide on that thing being true, we need to absolutely fucking shut down every other alternative out there. And that's that kind of labor, that kind of dogmatic, almost inquisitorial labor. The Jews didn't have that, right? Back in BCs, right?
No, it's yeah. I mean, you're right about the fact that like the Jewish population or the Jewish religion was not necessarily exclusive. It was the fact that that the Jewish God Adonai was one God in a multitude of other gods, and we worship this God, and this one is the greatest one. But they're still recognizing that other gods and deities exist.
Yeah, and you don't have that dogmatic law in the same way. You had maybe leading arguments and leading ideas that were enforced to some shape and form, but hasn't Judaism always been about arguing rather than accepting dogmatic law?
Well, there are some laws that are accepted that are like, yeah, you can sort of argue, with them, but there are sort of core things that, like the 613 commandments, which but they're not static in that way. But like what we would call the 10 commandments I would say be less argued about.
Dude.
But the other 600, but all the 613 would be sort of argued about what that mean. But also just all the verses in the Bible, there were also so many arguments about that.
Dude, it took us 7 minutes to go from the Revenge of the Sith to fucking Bible studies.
That's what we do. What we do here on this channel. Welcome, chat.
It is what we do. Hi, chat. Welcome to the channel. That isn't, well, what we do. Yeah, it's not what we do. This here a little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we generally try to apply literary criticism, or even anthropology in some cases, to the games that we play. We do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, pretty much anything we can get our hands on, really, to try to make sense of the story that we're looking at. Now, we do this not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, because both of those things are true, but more so for solipsistic reasons for me. Narratology and storytelling are very near and dear to my heart, because I'm an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years, I've written 9 books in that time, and I started streaming, maybe not so much to become a professional streamer per se, but rather to promote that work. Most recently, like a month ago, the Patchwork Sovereignty came out. Beautiful bit of book. It is a noir thriller about the spontaneous eruption of... No, it is not. It is a noir thriller. Jesus Christ. It's been like 18 months that I've been promoting the other book, buddy. It takes a while. It is a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore setting about a city-state that has 3 really fucking rough days to it. Highly recommend it. Links are available down below. Please check it out. If that's not your jam, You could check out The Last Box, and this we got down to a T. It is a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens and a random slug of gaming code, and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact in a near future London. There you go. Links are also available down below for this one. You can get both of them pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks and print-on-demand copies, so please check them out. And, dude, I got a treat for you tonight.
Oh, yeah? You
Yeah.
do?
On this night, on Sundays, as we usually do, I'm joined here by my Cosmology Scholar, Finnick Twitch.
That is me. Don't wear it out.
And check out the stream, why don't you?
Huh? I mean, I'm always looking at the stream.
Okay, well, you got representation.
Hey, look at him! There he is. And he's
Uh-huh.
I know,
His aura. His aura is...
His aura is, yeah.
It's warbling.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so what do you think?
Cool.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, he looks great. I love him.
It was fairly easy. It wasn't that hard to get the aura to warble with your sound. I mean, there were clip-ins for it. It was fairly easy. I just hadn't done it before. But yeah, it looks kind of good. I like it.
Yeah, he is very much of a scholarly scholar. So
well, he's more of an Indiana Jones kind of scholar.
Exactly. That's what I mean. I gotta add some adventure to my life.
Holy shit! Imagine the fashion when you had belt buckles that were the size of your fucking head.
Yes, exactly.
Also, how much do you need to jerk off to get arms like that?
A lot. Both of them at the same time. Also, like not just like one or the other. It's like both of them at the same time. Yeah.
I mean, are there enough dicks to jerk off in Azeroth in its entirety to get arms like that?
Yeah, of course. They just respawn.
The dicks.
Yeah, that's what we call it when they're slack, and then they go, "Oh look, that dick just respawned."
And I'm just seeing that death world that you get to whenever you're dead and need to run back into your corpse. It's just full of those fucking Moomin fucking electric rod dildos just warbling around. It's just bent directions.
Yes, that is exactly what it is. And you're like, every time you do that, you go into the ghost and it's like, that was right. All right, let's get back into my corpse because my soul just left my body. That was such a good.
Well, they do that in anime though. Whenever someone's had a particularly exciting time, their ghost just leaves their mouth.
Oh yeah, right. You're right.
I found such fucking good tea, buddy.
I noticed that you said it multiple times on the stream the other day.
It's so fucking good though. It's a tea that suits my old lady cup. It's got like peacocks and one panther or leopard on it. It's such an it's a whorehouse madame kind of cup.
I mean, yeah, very fitting, I would say.
It is pretty. So we're playing Warcraft. Shit. Switches over, and there you are down in the corner with me.
Yes, we are.
I'm sure it's going to be fine. The placement we can fix in post. No, not in post per se, but... So, Maiev may have started a little war.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you did. You essentially sort of invaded. I was going to say, like, salvaged the two Cygeras.
I mean... Call each thing by its true name, If it walks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck, then it's probably war. And it's an exported war too, right? This is not on the Nightef homeland shore. I mean, it technically is, they could argue, but they haven't been here for like 10,000 fucking years. I feel like squatters' rights are squarely in the hands of the Naga at this point. So what I'm seeing here is sort of kind of a little bit like the progression of American foreign policy. You start off with a quote-unquote defensive war, and then you just start exporting that shit because you can't really stop. Kinda. Oh, also, chat can't see. I'm gonna fix that.
Yes. And I would also like to see.
Oh, right. You want to see too. I can fix that too. There we go. That should work whenever I jump back in.
Also, Chad. Yes, this is exactly what I look like. this picture right here. This is exactly what I look like. Just want to specify that.
Especially the forearms.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Look at those, like, look at that ass as well, like behind those, like, calves. Like, that's mwah. It's beautiful.
Shit. Well, we need to go somewhere.
Yeah, we need to save my Ev's ass. As usual.
Sure.
Sure.
Where is my abs ass?
The land and I are one.
Okay.
Dulled my senses.
Yeah, go fuck them up.
What are these vile serpents?
I don't know, but these creatures feel
Are they dying or not?
familiar somehow.
Yes, they are your kin, Valfurian. Come on. You should. Oh, you're also in control of Maiev and her base.
Yes, I know. I don't like it. I want to get there real fucking quick. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh shit, dude's dying. No, 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 no. He's dying. Oh fuck it.
Oh, he's okay. He's okay.
No,
He's got like a
he's not.
sliver of health.
He's not.
I'll do what you love, and you'll never work.
Hey, Hazy! Hey, Mac! Fucking Raiders coming in. Look,
Hello, everybody.
look, Phoenix in chat, or Phoenix here. Phoenix in the screen now.
I'm both in chat and also like here in real life as well. Yeah.
Look, it's down there. Hi, Raiders! Welcome to the channel. We just started, and already a druid died. Already an immortal dude died.
He's immortal in the sense of age, not. Well, technically, he's not immortal anymore because
He's dead.
So, yeah, that's also true.
Actually, a dead immortal. That's an interesting idea.
Something is amiss.
You finished up Man of Medan, 3 out of 5 left. I feel like that went well. Oh shit. Ghosts!
Ah, nice.
Shit.
How,
What do you mean ghosts?
Have you played the other games from the same company as Man of Medan? Z?
My path is clear.
Where do we need these?
Our warriors have engaged.
No,
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
We must
May, for fuck's sake, don't you stand there? You started this war. Oh shit.
In position.
Caddy's dying. Kitty dying. Oh shit, things are it's rough here. Do we have no wispies to deal with this?
I mean, you're supposed to control both of them, so
I'm fucking working on it.
stop rushing me.
Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm doing the best I can.
What threatens these lands?
Alright,
For Kalimdor,
let's go.
And ashes, but that's it.
Let's see.
Okay.
Need to go investigate. the
What do you think? Which one was the best one? House of Ashes, Man of Medan.
I still think the core is the best one.
Is there trouble?
It's technically not part of it, but it's part of it. You know? it's
Kind of,
technically
isn't
not
it?
one of those, but it is one of those.
How much of it is it? Like,
Yeah, it's the same model of game, and I think it's got some joint team to it. If I don't misremember, it was supposed to be a dark pictures anthology game, and it just
Right.
sort of fell off. I don't know.
just as I suspected. Our ships did run aground here. The special allies I brought from Ashenvale should be somewhere in the vicinity.
Special allies?
Ooh.
Just keep searching. You'll know them when you see them.
Oh, someone's jealous.
okay, I don't remember this, but I'm gonna guess.
Mm-hmm.
Special allies. I'm gonna
Humans?
guess maybe actually, or I was thinking dragons actually.
Oh, right. We had that conversation. They just sort of lightly name drop 2 dragons.
Yeah,
But would they
Alexandra and,
need-
Jacera.
Would they need boats though?
It shall
What
be.
kind of shit dragon needs a fucking boat?
No, but I mean the boat was for Maiev
Engage the enemy.
and the others, right? I think that the special allies,
Shit.
or maybe I don't know. We'll
I
see.
mean, the special allies that came with boats, supposedly. Didn't they?
Oh, okay. I mean, The dragons, I guess, they don't wanna fly. You don't want to fly too
Lazy.
much, you know.
They're lazy.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing though: the Great Dragon Flight, they're sleeping all the freaking time. So you know.
Lazy. Is what I mean. I just hear lazy. That's
They're sleeping.
yes.
Um,
They're lazy.
Um,
Do we really?
okay, both have their pros and cons. Both of the stories, yeah, okay. Because I've seen playthroughs of them. I haven't actually played them myself, but I'm just wondering. I think House of Ashes, if I remember correctly, I think that was the one I preferred.
House of Ashes has some interesting historical connotations to it, but then again, they kind of go the History Channel route with them. Like, it's aliens!
So it's essentially ancient apocalypses? That same thing?
Yeah, you not know.
I know.
Alright.
Oh,
we got
hey, sea
big
giants.
boys. Big boys. Big burly men.
Hey, sea giants, we are on the same side.
Are we though?
We are also technically friends of the Titans.
Are we though?
Kind of.
Okay. I feel like that
mean-
kind of does a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence, buddy.
Yeah. Maybe.
A lot
At
of
least I
heavy
tried,
lifting.
so.
Shit. My bear is getting pounded again. Oh no.
Whoa, it's kinky.
Oh no, my bear's getting pounded. Chad, help. What's the point of flying ahead when all your comrades are on a boat? Just get there 2 weeks early and whittle your talents. Yeah, yes, right? Fuck, it's a seaside paradise for fucking out loud. Just kick back, enjoy it. Take it as a vacay.
Yeah. I mean, the dragons would totally do that, I feel.
It shall be done.
Some of them more than others.
And some more than others,
Some
definitely.
speedy ones more than others.
Like the bronze dragon flight would be like, oh, we know exactly what's gonna happen, so we don't need to. We can
Yeah.
get there exactly when we need to.
We can plan ahead, so to speak.
Warden's base quickly.
We're fucking working on it. No, don't die. No, kitty. No, kitty.
Make it fast.
No, kitty. Fucking heal her. Fuck. She died.
Hunter waits.
What are these guys doing? I have no idea what
I
these
don't
guys
know.
are doing. But we should probably tally up a little bit.
More lumber
Yeah.
is required.
What do you
Also,
mean more lumber?
I-
Where the fuck are you?
yeah, medieval number definitely. I was also like sort of thinking, well, because you know with the orcs, their base getting attacked, our base is under attack and whatever. The elves are saying, our sacred grove is being desecrated,
Yeah.
which I kind of like. I like that they have sort of a different relationship to their different bases, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Which makes sense.
The problem here, though, is that their quote-unquote ancient grove is essentially a colonizer's base camp,
Is clear
which
at once.
doesn't ring as well, does it? It just doesn't.
No, but at the same time, it depends on what you feel is sacred. If you think
Well,
war
if
is
you're-
sacred,
if-
and they're
if-
desecrating it, someone's trying to destroy it.
If you're trying to protect someone else's homeland from them, I feel like you don't have a stag to sit on, Malfurion.
No, I didn't say that I agree with their ideals. I'm just saying that that's what they believe.
Uh-huh.
Your building is complete.
Oh, ancient protector.
Yeah.
Okay.
They had green. Ooh, no! Run away!
Oh,
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Well, tell them to fuck off. Tell them we don't want any. Also,
It's
get
just that
tree in
easy.
here. Get trees in there.
Shall be
Get the
done.
get all the
trees in.
trees.
Then we can start shooting. Chip, 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 chip.
Reverent.
What do you mean elves are chickens,
Reverent
cowards?
of the depths.
Shit.
Okay.
No, no, Maiev! No!
Champion has fallen.
Did we just lose the game? No, we're fine. Ish.
However, we got it.
To avenge.
Just need to respond.
Land and I
I mean, she's fine. She just needs to, like, her ghost just needs to find her body. She'll be fine.
Ghost just needs to find her body.
Standing guard.
Yeah, like, you know, if you die in World of Warcraft. Same thing.
Just like that.
Just like
Vader
that.
Serpentra. Wow, the people who made these names. They didn't try very hard, did they?
Well, it's, you know, it's you know what you see was what you get. Kind of like you know exactly what that is.
Yep.
It's a snake lady, and you know that from the name. It's like, you know.
Yep, that's true. You do see exactly what there is. There's a real WYSIWYG world here.
I mean, I'm tempted to say like, what do you expect? Like,
but however, though, considering that it's a world of betrayal and corruption, I feel like they shouldn't be so surprised all the fucking time then. It's like, oh my god, evil Mac Dude Face has come and he stabbed me in the back. Oh, how could I foresee this inevitable betrayal?
it's like just call me Judas Muck Betrayer Face. It's like, come on.
Exactly. I don't got a little bit of a hard time buying it. That's all. So, are we gonna have friends here? I need friends. Please, give friend. Give friend? No, what do you mean skeletons?
Skeletons.
Skeletons in this economy?
Skeletons.
Oh shit. She's dying.
They are. Oh, they're bona fide enemies.
Oh my god.
Get it?
Yeah,
Get
I
it?
get it. And we have an emote for that now.
Spam the emojis in chat!
Well, that's a smaller boat than the rest of the boats.
Oh.
That's a much smaller boat than the rest of the boats. Just saying. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
What? But that's kind of boring though. Why don't we just get Night Elves though?
Our sacred
Like,
grove is
if
being
we're allies, like, why do we?
Maev's forces won't hold out much longer.
I fucking know. I'm working on it.
Now is the time.
Is this the final part of this campaign?
I kind of hope so. I kind of want to get to the Blood Elf one.
Justice
Yeah. Also, the fact that I think that it feels like it in a way that we're acting with like two armies, two different sort of.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this.
parties,
The
yes.
split vision of this is not no bueno. Do not like.
No. Yeah.
What do you mean? What do
Oh,
you mean?
there's Arakoas.
No?
Cool.
They're orkies.
No wait, they're orchids. Sorry, I
Stop.
mistook it with their purple
Why are you
things.
stuck? They're stuck. No, don't die. No. No. Oh shit. Get fucking healed. Get crunked. Get healed.
We need to heal. We need to
Super
heal.
heal.
What are they attacking? Out
My
there?
tweez. They got stuck.
Oh, okay. Well,
I got a little
that's
stuck. Just
nice
a little
maneuvering,
stuck.
I guess.
Just a little stuck.
Just a little
Just a little stuck.
Just a
medium.
minute.
Just medium stuck. It's
Just
about
medium
how
stuck.
Oh, medium stuck. Are you gonna stop soon, dude? Oh, they absolutely look like Arakoas, though. I thought they were orc boys.
Right, Steve. Right.
Did they?
They did.
Okay.
Your building is complete.
I love the Arakoas. Just
Yeah.
I want to know that. I love Arakoas.
These
I was
guys have
wondering,
green
look at
hands.
the feathers on their dresses and everything. Sorry. What? Sorry.
These guys have green hands. They're absolutely orkies.
They are orchies. I know that, but it's like they did look like Arakoas, just like from first glance, especially the purple ones. Like,
And if you see what Phoenix saw, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
wrong button. I want this one.
and also it wouldn't make sense though to have Arakoas at this place. So to have
Well,
them
that
at
hasn't
the
really
Broken
stopped the
Isles.
game before, though.
No, but I feel like Arakoas can really only be found on Outland or Dremor.
Threatens these lands.
Right? See? I'm right about that. I think.
What did we do? What are we doing here? I don't know. Nothing.
Should we maybe try? We can find. Maybe we can find the Maev's group can find the allies. Or no?
I just don't want to fight with them.
Yeah, fair. We're going to protect.
Yeah, but it is real close. But
Yeah.
oh shit!
Oh shite! I knew that was going to happen.
I mean, yeah, we really shouldn't have been surprised. That was the worst,
No, exactly.
worst ambush in history of ambushes.
They were just standing there like Steve posing.
Just
and
you, just absolutely ready.
They will never see me.
And we're just derping past like, oh, I wonder what this is. Ew.
Yeah. Oh, it's a healing well, isn't it?
Is it?
We'll have to
Oh, is it no?
follow
Is it
the
or?
lookout.
Oh shit! It's one of their base.
Then these foul beasts shall feel the wrath of the goddess's light.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
And can you get Elune to do something, maybe?
I mean, she is. She's spitting. But our boys are dying. Heal, quick, quick, quick. Heal more, heal more, heal more. No, Big Bear! Big Bear, no! Big Bear, die! Big Bear down.
Big Bear died.
Big Bear down.
Okay, just slowly attack and then slowly chip it away their
No,
defenses.
this is not great.
Our sacred grove is being
And now that's
desecrated.
getting fucked too.
We're running out of time. We must reach Maiev quickly.
Yes, I'm fucking working on
No
it.
time. Where's the time? We don't have a time limit.
No, we're dying though. Squirtle.
Our warriors
Is it-
have
that's also very
engaged
true.
the enemy.
Okay.
We're wasting time here.
Whew. Everything's fine.
The end draws.
We're
Yeah,
losing boys
we're
here
fine.
though, but everything is fine. We lost our
Yeah.
healer. That's problematic.
That's very problematic. I don't like that at all.
No, not Big Bear. Yeah, right, Mac? Like, fuck! That was our one solid play here. Big Bear down, Big Bear down.
Big Bear down.
Hopefully this... Oh, actually. Well, that's just home. Okay, we did it. This was the base.
Oh, I guess. But here's the thing, though. Maybe we should still collect the allies.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Because
assuming
this-
that this spawned one of the attackers, so we probably will have alleviated Maiev a little bit. So yeah, I'm game with that.
Yeah. I think also like, the fact that I think that there might be sort of like a big attack at the end of this, and we maybe need to defend it. So like
Oh.
getting as many allies as we can.
Oh yeah? What's,
Maybe I
what's
don't know.
fucking with us?
I don't know.
A little merboy was just tapping on our bum bum. Unacceptable.
As they do.
There we go. Tafala, yeah, dude, exactly what I said. I was like, oh, Tafala do, or Tafala do Dorado. So do we ever get the mountain giants, or was that just a multiplayer mob?
It shall be done.
Might actually have been just a multiplayer unit.
I think it is. I don't recall any other sort of.
Hmm?
Any...
Oh shit, no, no, run
Oh,
away!
steel metals.
For Kalimdor.
Make woody boys.
Get the woody boys in there.
Yeah, make
Kill the sea
tanks.
elementals.
Or just shoot Malfurion. Alternatively, that works too, I suppose.
Yeah, that works. I mean, their health was not that great. So.
Yeah.
It
Oh no,
shall
they
be
died.
done. There. Missing comrades. The mountain giants.
Oh.
By illusion,
Well, speaking of the devil.
I haven't seen one of their kind in ages.
I did not know that was gonna
Legion's
happen.
coming awoke many of our old friends from their timeless slumber.
Yes.
These mighty ones will be of great help to
Yes,
us.
they will. Look at these big boys. They can
Oh,
grab
yeah.
Twee.
Can-
They can grab Twee. Look at
They
this.
can grab tree.
Yes. They can grab Twee. It's my Twee now.
Oh,
Look at my
wonderful, I love
Twee.
it.
My Twee is amazing. That is the sound of them, by the way. That is the vocal cord capacity of the mountain giant.
Can
Oh,
you,
look at my Twee.
you can build them from the ancient of lore. Cool.
Oh, I can, cool.
Okay.
Kalimdor.
The hunt awaits.
Oh no, my
Oh.
Twees. My little Twees. My baby Twees.
Oh, come on, guys. You could live longer than that.
It shall be done.
Mr. Whittle Wonga.
It's a weird bit.
Where are we going, actually?
Anudora.
Are we just, we're just finishing the mission, right? We're not fucking around. We didn't come here to fuck spiders, surely.
No, of course not. I mean, I'm just wondering, should we get the last of the allies?
Yes, let's get that and then go home.
Anudora.
Yeah.
Just a little trees ahead. Little trees? Go. Go, 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 go.
Will trees go?
Little treesies. Are you a big tree or a little tree? I'm just a little tree.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
See? Perfect.
Oh, there she is. There's a Naga again.
So these mountain giants, I just think of, oh shit, she died. No! Immortal down, by the way.
Once again.
Yeah, another mortal down. No! Lady
No.
Serpentra. Curse
It's
you,
done it
Lady
again.
Serpentra. That was an attack, I believe.
Oh wait, who's that Murloc? Is that a special Murloc?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
No gold. Yeah.
They're all special in their own way.
Those are the special allies he was talking about.
That's so.
No, let's not be like that.
No, but they do have range though. Look at that tree. That tree's amazing. Oh, big bear!
Hey!
We got bears! Woo! Bareback! We're bareback. We got a bareback, fam.
Sleep dulled my senses.
Feel like you're gonna be more useful as healers though. Despite the fact that we're done here now. Yeah, we're done here.
Alright, let's just go back.
Yeah.
Of course. At once. My path
Just
is clear.
taking a little look-see. Oh, we're done.
Of course.
Maev, Mom and Dad are just coming in and saying, "What did you start? What did you start?
What did you do?
Yeah, finish your meal, young
Explain
lady.
yourself.
Finish your meal."
Alright.
Maev,
Moon be praised. I knew you would come, Shondo Stormrage.
what did you do?
I'm glad we reached you in time, Maev.
Priestess Tyrande. I'm surprised you came in person.
Oh, right.
Are you here to absolve
Whoops.
your guilty conscience?
Whoops. I did that.
Did what I had to do, Maev. You are in no position to judge me.
Ah.
What you did was murder my watchers and set the betrayer
Oh.
free. It is you who should be locked in a cage.
It's a good argument for that.
Yeah.
Stop this, both of you. We're not out of danger yet. Maev, what's the situation here?
There are no resources left in this area.
Started a little war.
We'll need to find a gold mine if we're to marshal more troops for an assault
Little
on
one.
Illidan's compound.
Very well. Let's get moving then.
Oh, there's more level to be done? Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
And I are one.
well, good thing we got the allies, I
Oh,
guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we have base, sure, yes. What do you mean? Ancient of lore. No. Not in this economy.
No.
What we are gonna
Alright,
do,
we need to
though-
move them and harvest that gold mine, I guess.
Yes, we are, but we're also gonna build some boys. Just in case. Because we've not done that
That's a good idea.
previously, and we regretted it.
We did.
So we shall do our due diligence for once. Be responsible little puppers.
We'll try at least.
Oh, did you see the pupper? Oh,
I did.
oh,
Very good.
oh, chat. I got puppy pictures
Is amiss.
in my Discord. Oh, he's such a good pupper. He's a very good pupper.
Hmm.
He's such a good pupper. I mean, they're all good puppers, but you know.
Do you miss him now?
Dulled my senses.
No, not right now. I will again, but not right now. He is a hassle, but he is awfully cute. Awfully cute.
Threatens these lands.
Why did you... Are you stood up? Oh, that fucker stood up.
Who stood up?
Why did you stand up? Oh, all of you stood up? Do you all of you just want to go over there instead?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah,
Or
but
like,
why though? Are you guys also... Everyone just fucking... Okay, well no. I want to live here. I got all my wells here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but we could move you though.
yeah, I guess.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
We're just gonna move the farming line here. There
Yeah.
we go.
That's good. To protect the gold mine, we need to protect our investment.
Yeah, of course. That's how it works. Actually, you can go down there.
Mhm.
And just keep ahead of things. I might actually build
Should
a
we get-
moon well here.
Should we get more iron stone giants?
I think 2 is gonna be enough. I figured we were just gonna get a complement of ballistas, and we're pretty much good to go.
Oh yeah.
I think we're even gonna leave Maev at home.
Your
Justice
building
will
is
be
complete.
done.
Because she's been a bad girl.
She has been a bad girl. She needs to think about what she's done. Should do some of this though.
Insufficient
warriors
gold.
have
Oh no.
Ashtherodon.
Once.
It shall be done.
Them damn Nagas. Them damn.
Always
Okay.
messing up shit.
actually don't have Wispies now. We spent all the Glod. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Luckily, there's always Wispies in the banana stand.
Your building is complete.
The Naga has been, I think, it's been one of those like races in WoW that people have been asking. Can you make that like a playable race?
Everyone likes them some fishy ladies. Hi, Shay!
We've wasted too
Yeah.
much time. The longer we wait,
And
the stronger
I don't know how that would be possible. They don't have legs. How are they gonna equip like shoe equipment,
Research finished.
like shoe armor?
Shoe armor.
Dulled my senses.
It's not feet armor, it's shoe armor.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Okay, let's just fuck it up, I guess. Where's
Yeah.
the entrance? Here.
It shall be done.
Well, we're gonna send little treesies in firsties. And then, once we've just checked it out with some treesies, weaponized treesies, get in there. Fuck them up, fam. I would love some ballista for this, though, but, you know.
Do we have time to get it, or?
Nah, fuck it.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, we're gonna get. Oh shit. Where is Smoke Fury? Oh, there we go. There we go. There's Heelys and Starfall and everything will be fine. Bears are dying again. Shit. Actually, ours
Okay.
gonna be fine. Are we getting fucked?
We got one bear is down. One bear is down, and the other one is like at half.
Thought we were healing, boys.
They're dying. He's dying.
Nah, he's fine. Well, no, he's dying, but
He's
it's
dead.
fine. It's fine. We got giants left. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
Look, see. Look at this.
Yeah.
Starfall is still happening. Everything is fine.
Oh,
No
we got
shit,
another
do we
flying
even
beast
have-
thing.
Yeah, we do.
Well, Tyrande is being the MP here,
Yeah, she
or
is.
MVP here.
That Starfall is sick. You just woke up? Well, good morning. Good morning, Shay. Oh shit, didn't we destroy
Morning.
this? I thought we wrecked it. You smash it. Fucking smash it.
Smash.
Just smashing it. Yeah, it gets more tree and boys in here. And you need to activate. Go destroy something.
Or destroy shooting troops.
Something like that.
research
Warriors
finished.
have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of warriors, I thought. Have I been misled? Have I misunderstood this? Also, we want another boy get another tree. Boys and trees. Just boys and their trees,
The
boys!
trees. Boys in the trees.
And that is how you keep a turret occupied, I suppose. You send moves against it.
Sentries.
No, don't spit on my ladies!
How dare these spit on
how
ladies?
how fucking dare spit on my trees? Or babies? Ladies? There we go.
Sacred Grove is being
I'll spit
What
on
do you
babies.
mean, our sacred grove? Oh shit!
Holy fuck!
What is you doing here?
I thought he was protected in his compound. Apparently not.
We need to, fuck home.
You need to go back, Caesar.
Yeah,
warriors have engaged Mercury.
just fucking do things against them. Poison them and shit. And maybe
I mean,
get
we
back
are holding
home.
up pretty well, so.
Kinda.
As sleep dulled my senses.
What the fuck is he doing here?
Time here.
Tyrande,
It's like,
what are you doing here? This battle does not concern you.
Ah, well.
I was
I-
wrong to set you free, Illidan. I can see that now. You've become a monster. Raw power is no substitute for true strength, Illidan. That is why I chose your
What?
brother over you.
oh, damn. Friend zoned.
Wow. It's not a real thing.
Friend zoning is not a real thing.
Standing guard,
No,
I am
It's just, she... Did you have to go there, Tyrande? It feels like kinda... shit. It doesn't feel good. Do you have to
I
go
feel
there,
like
Tyrande?
if there's anything that's supposed to go there, it would be Tyrande.
Oh yeah. Tyrande's not a terribly good person in this game.
No, I mean, especially she didn't really turn into a great person either in Battle for Azeroth, which, you know, there is an explanation for that.
There's always justification, right, for your bad behavior.
Yeah, I mean,
It's never an excuse.
Sylvanas has burned down her freaking tree.
Yeah, I was kind of butthurt about that, actually. I will admit, I was not happy about that. No, let Newt. No, stop spitting on the lady. Oh shit, something died. How have they been killing our archers? I thought we got more archers. Oh well.
Guess not.
Oh, we didn't kill this thing?
Okay, let's try to do this as quickly as possible before Illidan be.
Yes, would be nice. That'd be nice. Maybe we should just... Ooh, right. Yeah, go up to Ronda and everything will be fine. Did we lose our... did lose them. Yeah, fuck it up. Fuck it up. That is the Altar of the Depths. So that's where Illidan's gonna come out. Hypothetically.
Oh, let's destroy that one. But those are structures above as well, I think.
Is there? Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh well.
Oh well.
Ladies, start crunking. Meanwhile, in Dragon Ball Z, incorrect. We are not legally distinct from cutting trees. We're sucking trees. Gobble gobble.
I'm gonna gobble them up.
Just gonna gobble gobble. And this is where we build shed. You guys, what are you guys doing? Actually, you're more treeing.
Legally distinct gobble gobble.
Yes, very legal and distinct, by the way. Oh, burpees.
It shall be done.
Alrighty then, let's go up here and fuck them up. Let's get trees. Get some little trees.
Yes, this is true.
Just the little trees. Yeah, get in there.
Little trees and fuck them up and see.
Oh,
Nice.
no!
Yeah,
Run away!
We are not ready.
Well, we can. I think we can fuck them up. Yeah, let's fuck them up.
Research finished.
Illidan, you say you're pretty powerful, but like you're dying right now to a couple of archers and some stone giants.
Yeah, and some. And it's the "and" that's important in that sentence. I think it does a lot of carrying. The fucking flyers suck.
Oh, archers is down.
Yeah, we're getting honked. It's fine, probably. Oh shit, that's a channel. I needed to hold that channel. Ooh, this is bad.
Your building is complete.
Kill him.
There we go. No, they're fucked.
Damn it.
Yeah, a little bit like that.
Aim dead center.
Research finished.
Oh, yeah, something is amiss. You're absolutely fucking correct. No, our boys, our big boys. The big burly boys. Can we nuke some shit from here?
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
We could probably just like try destroying everything.
Can they stop? Surround our block. Please. No, no Archer. No, don't hit Archer. Hit Malfurion. He knows how to take it.
Malfurion, he's a sturdy boy.
And also get tree. Fucking hell. No, stop! Not my Dryad. I would love to just get rid of
need
another
more
building.
troops.
Yeah, we need a lot of things.
Research finished.
Maybe my head.
Yeah, maybe. Let's just get rid of a little building. Top that fucker. Oh, there he comes. We're fucking off.
Here he comes.
Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're going home. Home, home, home.
Maybe we should get some ballistas.
We're yes.
wasting time.
I kind of wanted to do this without getting the whole ballista route, but looks like we're not doing that.
The land and I are one.
Really? Are we just 3 people left? No, we're more than that. A little bit more than that. A little bit more than that.
Just a wee bit more. Okay.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
we weakened them significantly. So.
Yeah. Right. That's my rationalization as well. Oh, now Maev's staying there. She knows what she did.
The sleeper has awakened.
Yes, I want to do that. Sleeper has awakened. We like that. We like sleepers. And their awakenness. Big fan of awakenness. We do have a few units here, but I feel like we kind of need something. Actually, we should mock them up with Maev.
The hunt awaits.
This.
Finished. Goddess, light my path.
Alright.
What are we doing here? Another dryad would be nice.
Mm.
Ooh, look at this thing.
Oh yeah, I should watch it.
And then,
Some more stone giants, perhaps.
we
one,
need
at
a
least?
thing for that. I don't know what thing. Is it this
But
thing?
requires
I
Tree
think
of
we need-
Ages.
Yeah, no Tree of Eternity. Ancient.
Ancient of Wonders.
Don't we have that? Maybe not. Okay, so there's a thing we need.
Goddess,
Shall I
light
strike?
my
Okay.
path.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Well, most specifically, we need listas.
Mhm.
Need a few listas for this.
The great outdoors.
Oh,
Is
isn't
there
it just
trouble?
great? Is it not just?
The Great Outdoors is great, yeah.
Land and I are one.
So one of the clutch techs in multiplayer in this game was to get just a
Research finished.
top off on sentinels, huntresses,
Make it fast.
Has
have them invisible, and just have 1 or 2 mountain giants that people focused fire on, and then you just decloak your huntresses around that army and just fucking wham them. It was so fucking good.
Ah.
It was so good.
That sounds like a great tactic.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I got a few people on that. That was a lot of fun.
It sounds like the wargaming people from Prussia would be very proud of how their essentially what they started has come. What I'm reading right now about D&D and all of that kind of stuff, I'm obsessed with it. I love that book that I'm reading right now. It's just brilliant.
The advent of miniature gaming and board gaming and shit.
Yeah, the Dangerous Games one. Yeah.
Upgrade finished.
With
That's-
again, part of it, like a half of the book is just it's just the history of role-playing games, like tabletop role-playing games, and it's like, I don't know, it's really, and I think it's also like sort of important if I'm gonna keep on researching what I am researching. I think that is important, so it's sort of to see where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
History is historical perspective is never a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, we tend to have a fairly short attention span when it comes to this stuff. We got an ad break coming up. Do we want to run that?
I mean,
I could make some more
depends on how
tea.
long it is.
I mean, it's less than 3 minutes, but I could make some tea. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, sure.
I'm getting some more water.
Sure.
I'm actually getting dry. So, chat, we're going to take that break. It's coming up on the docket in like 30 seconds. So, chat, take care of yourselves, stretch your legs, cycle your fluids, do whatever you need to do. I'm going to put on some more tea and refill my water, and we will be right back here in... the tea takes a little bit more than 3 minutes, but something akin to it at least. Sound good?
Yep.
Bye. See you soon, chat. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Okay.
Nice.
So, Finnick, how long would you say that it takes for a ship to move from the Maelstrom area on Azeroth to Kalimdor, and around Kalimdor and up to Ashenvale or some such? What would you say the travel time for that would be? Best case scenario. A month? 2 weeks?
I would say 2 weeks.
Okay. So 2 weeks to get from where Maiev was and send her runner, and then they needed to get to Tyrande and Malfurion, and then Malfurion and Tyrande needed to mount a salvage operation with some military might. So they needed to do get some troops together, and that takes a time. And then they needed to get ships, and then they needed to go. So Maiev has been on this island and holding fort for what? 2 months? 3 months? A year?
I mean,
100 years?
here's the thing though, because we were talking about immortality, a month for them is like nothing.
Yeah, right. It's like a blink of an eye. It's like, oh, we need to go help Maiev. I can get around to that in 500 years, I'm sure.
Yeah, sure.
It's just one of those. Storytelling widely, sure, but mostly in gaming, I feel that you just truncate time to something dumb. And the idea that Maiev sent for help on these islands and just expects help to arrive within moments of being overrun.
Mm-hmm.
If she had Medivh with her on a retainer, sure, yeah, fair. Like this, doubt. I'm a little bit doubtful of that. Just a smidge.
Here's the thing. There's the thing. What they have that we don't.
Narrative convenience.
Magic.
Oh, is that what happened? I thought that was distinctly not what happened. I thought she sent a fucking runner.
So the run of marathon.
Yeah, it wasn't even someone on horseback or stagback. It was just some girl that needed to run.
Yeah, I mean,
building is complete.
they're good at running.
Apparently, very good at running. Yeah. Now we take.
Okay, that's an ancient of wonders.
Which means
does that mean we can? Yes, we can now finish them.
But
awesome.
We are full.
Dulled my senses.
What would we want to dump? Nothing. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's just go.
Let's just fucking go.
I mean, you can have them here if we need.
Yeah, I mean, this fucker does chaos damage for some god-awful reason.
I mean, why not?
Oh, man, isn't that kind of exclusive? Chaos damage? In ID, at least. Shouldn't that be Burning Legion damage?
What threatens these
Research
yes, but it also, it doesn't have to, because the Burning Legion is not, it's part of this order, but that thing could potentially be picking up its energy and its power from the Twisting Nether. But in this game, probably that's maybe an oversight. Maybe they wanted some sort of varied thing in the troops. I don't know.
Chaos damage does better against everything. Full against all armor, so it's just plain better. I don't know what hero is. Reduced damage to fortified armor. Yeah, it's better than hero damage even. It's the damage types. It's a whole thing. Piercing does better against some, and so on and so forth. Stuff and things. I wanted trees for this.
Get them trees.
Shit. No, really?
Oh.
We're wasting time here.
That's bad timing.
Oh, that's Illidan. Hi, Illidan. Send Maiev Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're on it.
Why did you decide to go that way?
Yeah. So anyway, I started blasting. Well, he is dying.
So anyway,
I
sorry.
think.
Yes.
Yeah, he's dying. Good. Then we can just keep on trucking here.
Keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. Keep on
She's a
trucking.
little roughed up, but she's fine.
Wait no longer.
You can wait no longer. Well, Maiev.
Now is the time.
Well,
We are
Maiev.
doing our goddamn best.
Okay, well this will be it, and he won't come back. He doesn't have an altar of death. He doesn't have a pooper.
Pooper.
Okay, we did.
Alright,
Good.
here we go. Nice.
Good. Onwards and upwards.
Amazing.
All right, let's see. So how much shit is Maiev in now?
Victory is
Probably a lot.
ours. It
I
has
hope
been an
so.
honor to fight at your side, Shondo.
This battle is far from over, Maiev. Illidan has yet to be accounted
We
for,
killed him like 3
and
times.
I've seen no sign of Tyrande either.
Tyrande ran away? She's such a fucking sneaky kid. Oh, she's going to smooch. Oh no.
Show yourself, Illidan. It's over.
She's off to smooch.
Oh.
Big fish.
Oh, there you.
Not yet, my little priestess.
Oh.
A pity you couldn't see things my way. Now you and the whole world
Oh my
will
God.
understand just what I'm capable of. Ask it off,
Please.
brother.
Oh no.
What are you
Why
doing
this
here?
scene?
I've come to stop you, Illidan. Instead of banishing you, I should have returned you to your cage when I had the chance. I was weak then, but no longer. I have sworn allegiance to a new master, brother.
Oh, that's
I
ominous.
have a great task to perform in his service. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to stand in my way.
Okay, I got some questions about this.
Alright.
We'll get there. In a little longer.
Don't worry, my love. We'll find Illidan wherever he runs. We'll find him.
So, okay. Number 1. Illidan says that he's found a new master to worship. The Naga here, we talked about this last time, I believe. The old gods were not a structured thing yet here, right? Like Cthulhu and company, right?
No, not as structured. No.
No. And supposedly Ashara serves the old ones, yes?
Yes.
So when Illidan says that he has found a new master, and I mean the implication there is that he serves the same master as the Naga does, otherwise the Naga wouldn't follow him. Isn't the implication here then that Illidan serves the old ones?
The implication thereof, yes. But at the same time, we don't know at this point that the Naga do serve.
No,
They serve Ashara. But that
That's
doesn't
true.
mean that they're serving the old gods.
that's true. That's true. That's true. Illidan was not around in the original classic World of Warcraft, right? I don't think it was. I think it came around in the expansion, right?
He came around in the Burning Legion.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
And he was the big bad there.
The Burning Crusade.
Yeah.
Yes, he was the big bad. Yeah.
And
Exactly.
then you defeated him, and then he got mellowed out a little bit, as I remember it, right?
Yeah. And then it was brought back in Legion.
So, and in the Burning Crusade, he served not Sargeras, did he? Sargeras or some other?
Well, as events progress, we will see in this campaign or this game, this sort of DLCs, we'll find out
Oh, we
who he
will?
eventually sort of serves. Yeah.
We will. Okay, so let's
Yeah.
keep that in mind. Just that little boogaloo of who exactly that servants is to, because at this moment, when you in 19 diggity 8, 2000 diggity 4 or 3, when this came out,
Two,
the
I think.
implication would have been that Illidan here serves the same people that Naga do.
Yes.
And that has proven to at least in Warcraft understanding, to be complicatedly untrue?
Yes, but
But
it's also but it's also like as we will see, there is a reason why the Naga, because like the Naga serves Illidan here,
okay,
but he serves someone else.
okay. So the Naga don't serve Ashara?
I think they might serve a Saga, but I think what I think is sort of happening is that what the old gods want is chaos, essentially, and sort of like to defeat their enemies. And the best way to do that is to team up with the one who's also want to defeat the enemy.
Yeah, but the problem here is who he's. I'm just okay. So we're kind of mixing and blending here. Later expansion of World of Warcraft lore and Warcraft 3 lore, and that is fine to some extent. But just as it stands right now, the implication is that Illidan serves the same thing that the Naga serve.
Yes.
And there is some hoo-ha and backbending between what we know from current World of Warcraft and what we know from here. But let's just keep it in mind and see how that progresses, yeah? Because it is a little bit of a discordant note from our 2020 hindsight view into this game. I do kind of dig though that Maiev holds Tyrande responsible. Enjoy that. I enjoy that a lot. I find so that last scene is also what I wanted to talk a little bit about. So Tyrande just sneaks off to what end? To confront Illidan, to bring him back, to fix her own mistake. I mean, we saw Maiev hold Tyrande responsible. Tyrande hasn't really been terribly responsible for anything that she's done previously, but now Maiev held her accountable to it. I'm a little bit disappointed that Maiev didn't rage off that he killed my daughter, or whatever the fuck Naisha was. Just absolutely get Tyrande with it, like, oh, this is fucking excusable. Your choices killed my daughter. I would have loved to see that.
Was that her daughter?
Nah, but it was a dramatis persona named. They could have done a thing with it, right? Because Maiev here she's lost in this pursuit. And this pursuit is quote unquote just according to Night Elf law. She even started a little war over it. Which, she's been a bad girl about it, but still. And I don't think we see enough of that conflict, which they could have shown with just a sentence or two. They had time for it. I'm a little bit disappointed with that. But also that scene where Tyrande runs off after Illidan saying, no, you... And Illidan goes, I serve a different master, blah, 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 blah. I wish you could have seen things my way. I'm gonna show you all. And throws web at Tyrande, which, first, kinky. Number two, is his plan to bring her with him there? To convert her?
I mean, he is in love with her.
Yeah, but what's the point of the scene? Because immediately Malfurion and Maiev come and chase them off. Immediately.
I think what that scene was sort of in a way is like, well, one, I think that the audience needs to learn that Illidan is serving a new master.
Mm-hmm.
Two,
exposition dump, essentially. They could have done that differently.
Exposition dump. Yeah, they could have definitely. Yeah, absolutely. I do believe that. What I do think is that it's like sort of like time restraints, I guess. Like, okay, how do we, by using the least amount of sort of data or like cluster or complicated enough, just exposition dump so we can end this sort of scenario and put over the next one by leaving the essential things in. Like, again, I'm not saying that it's great. I'm just saying that for the writers at this time, it might felt like necessary. I
have one more rationalization for it, which I'm not sure could have been done smoother, to show that Illidan is beyond redemption, because previously during this campaign we haven't seen Illidan really engage with either Tyrande or Malfurion, the people that we had an engagement on a personal connection to him in the original campaign. And now we get to see him that he rejects them in a way, right? He takes a stand against them and says that no, I won't go with you, and I won't be talked down by you. I will continue on doing the thing that I want to do. And you could argue that we kind of need that. Otherwise, we could keep thinking that, well, if only someone who cared about Illidan talked to him, then maybe he'd stand down. Now they've had that opportunity, and he won't. He sort of had his chance with both Malfurion and Tyrande, specifically Tyrande. And they needed to sort of prove that to us. That it's not just him running away from his old jailer, technically.
Right.
Also, does Maiev turn up in World of Warcraft at all?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't remember her at all, but oh well. Skip on
She does. I think she.
Oh.
No, she does turn up in the Burning Crusade. She does.
Okay. Dalaran's fucked. Dalaran ruins. Hey! Hey! Hey, 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 look at that. Look at fucking that. There's no fucking magic bubble. It's all fucked. Look at that. It says it right there. Dalaran ruins. Right there on the fucking page.
You see that, C?
Yeah. You see that, C? Fuck, someone clip this.
C? The original Dalaran ruins.
We need to show Z. Someone clip this shit.
Yeah.
With caps lock on. With caps lock on.
I mean, here's the thing. It seemed to be working.
Yeah, exactly. We got our will through. Let's see. It says right there. Dalaran's fucked. Dalaran was destroyed. You've just been living in a Dalaran destruction denial world. That's what you've been living in. And the entire World of Warcraft community since Northrend. Cats have been working on my keyboard. Yeah, I did notice the first small letter. Yeah, I immediately called it.
That was great. That was amazing, though. I love that. Yeah, we have Capital City ruins, which was Lordaeron.
I hate a country that calls its capital city. I fucking hate that.
Yeah, fair. And now we have Plague Lands. Now it's called Plague Lands instead.
Were Tirisfal and Silverpine and everything, because that is plagued, but it's not technically the Plague Lands.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, it's a different zone.
Yeah. But now we're talking World of Warcraft, right? Because technically Lordaeron should have been all fucked, right, by the plague. Isn't everything fucked here, including Dalaran?
Yeah, no, it should be. But like, I think that when they eventually created the game, they distinguish it. But like, Plague Lands is it's called Plague Lands, and not all of it is sort of blighted or destroyed by the plague. Like same thing in Tirisfal. Some parts of it is destroyed, other parts are not. Like in Tirisfal Glades, even in Plague Lands, while there are still the Scarlet Crusade is sort of still there, walking around with their castles and everything.
I find it kind of interesting, though. Notice that they actually put up Tirisfal Glades and Silverpine Forest. Obviously, Silverpine Forest supposedly is where we're going to be at. But we have had no reason to interact at all with Tirisfal Glades, or the Plague Lands, technically, in World of Warcraft 3 here. Or in Warcraft 3. But we do, of course, they are important zones in World of Warcraft. Either the starting zone for the undead, or one of the endgame content areas. And it is kind of cool. I mean, this seems to suggest to me that the developers there here had already started thinking about what the map areas would become. That they wanted to put Tirisfal Glades and the Plague Lands on the map, even here, even this early, if only to sort of signal for Shadow that those were going to be areas that we will eventually get to.
I mean, yeah, that is one thing. I think also just creating a world in a sense of like different places with different names is also like world building in a way. But also the fact that these are locations, I think, too.
Yeah, sorry, you cut out a little bit. Locations from Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2. So like not Plague Lands. I know that. Sorry. Not Plague Lands.
No, not Plague Lands. No, that's an. I guess, but Tirisfal Glades was already a thing. I think at that point.
Okay.
So they're like calling back to that in a way,
Okay.
showing this change, but also like what remains from those days, I guess.
Man, I would have loved to be able to play an undead who was still loyal to Lordaeron. Like being able to be an undead that sort of seeks refuge with the what's even the name of them in the south, Stormwind and shit.
Yeah, that I mean that depends on what time, because like that was a thing. There was a book that released just before the battle where called Before the Storm, where Anduin Wrynn and Sylvanas Windrunner agreed that the living relatives from Lordaeron, the survivors, met their undead relatives from Lordaeron and sort of met with them, so like to reunite. And then suddenly some of them started to try to get back, like trying to run to the Alliance to sort of rejoin their loved ones.
That's kind of cool
Sylvanas was
idea.
like, yeah, that's a really good idea. The interesting thing is that Sylvanas was like, hell, shot all of her own people down.
Yeah, fucking Sylvanas. You're cutting out a little bit. Do you mind lowering your sensitivity or something? At the end of sentences, sometimes you cut out.
Oh, okay.
I think it could be a sensitivity issue, but I don't know. No.
I will just do that.
But that's pretty cool. That's a cool plot line. Because of course, yeah, you know, the trauma of the undead is absolutely going to be a thing, but you can't tell me that even in a zombie apocalypse, if some of the zombies started expressing sentience, sapience, and being able to remember a little bit of their old lives, that there wouldn't be some factions of humans that would just say, well, then fucking come back. We don't give a shit, or we're going to have to try to deal with it. At least as experiments, right?
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, the Sylvanas was very, very clear that she didn't want to start a war. So she didn't kill any of the Alliance troops, but only her own.
Man, it would have been interesting. I kind of regret not having been part of this 20-year-old story, you know, and just stuck to it. I don't feel like re-exploring it now after the fact. It feels like one of those zeitgeist moments where doing it together with the community and getting these plot points, these storylines. Because remember, back in vanilla World of Warcraft, there was none of this drama, essentially.
Right.
It was just a static world that you were allowed to, well, fairly static world that you were allowed to explore. And it's only really from Northrend and upward, I feel, like that had actual Dramatis Personae drama. So, for example,
sorry, can you hear me better now? Is it?
I think so.
Better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well, we'll see if you cut out. Otherwise, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep asking in that case. Well, let's see what the fucking Night Elves are doing in Silverpine Forest, shall we?
Our forces will be ready to move out soon. Although we still know next to nothing about this strange land Illidan has run to.
This land is called Lordaeron, Maiev. It is the homeland of the Alliance that aided us at the Battle of Mount Hyjal. I was told that its kingdoms, both human and elven, were consumed by the undead scourge. These forests have suffered grievously. I must leave you both for a time. I will enter the woods and attempt to commune with the land itself.
Oh, you're gonna get the ick, bud.
While you're gone, we'll set out and try to pick up Illidan's trail.
I expect you both to stay focused on your task. You can settle your personal dispute after we've found my brother.
Yeah, fucking tell her.
Of course.
Tell them.
We'd best get moving.
Tell the girls to fucking behave. You better behave yourselves.
This was an Alliance encampment. The attack must have come recently.
Strangers, my lord. They
Oh,
don't appear to be
already?
undead, but
Ishnu Allah, Night Elves.
Wait.
I am Prince Kael'thas. I must admit, I'm
What?
surprised to see your kind here. But whatever your business, I fear you will find only death and shadow in this cursed land.
Ishnu Daldieb Kael'thas. I am Maiev Shadowsong, and this is Tyrande Whisperwind. We are hunting a powerful demon that arrived here recently.
Curious. I don't know about any demon, but something's riled the undead based at Dalaran. They've been hounding us day and night. We were about to abandon this post and seek refuge on the other side of the river Araras.
Then we shall lend you our aid, young Kael.
Wait a minute.
Wait, we have no time for this.
Perhaps once your people are safe, you will help us hunt the demon we seek.
It would be an honor, milady.
Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. I thought that the human campaign that we're gonna play after this one, I think that's the one after this one at least, that was gonna focus on the refugee high elves finding a new source of power. And thus creating the Blood Elves. But here we have Kael'thas already, you know, in full swing. Is that going to be
I mean, here's the thing: Blood Elves are already a thing at this point. Because the Blood Elves took their name from when they were invaded by the Scourge, when Arthas was rampaging towards the Sunbow.
Yeah, but not directly, I bet. It took them a while.
They did. I think that like after that attack, they did take out the name Blood Elves
Okay.
to symbolize the death of the ones who died.
Okay, I'm just, I'm a little rattled because I thought we were gonna play Kael'thas Rise to Power in the second campaign, and this seems to be him already being established as that.
I think that what we are gonna do, I think we're going to see another side of Kael'thas at that campaign. That's what I think.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just a little surprised, but that's fine. Right.
Yeah.
Where the fuck? What the fuck? We are what? Lead. Okay.
And his caravan, lead the caravan across the river. At least 2 supply wagons must survive, and they must all survive. Okay.
No scouties? What the fuck?
The hunt.
Are you just allowed to do that?
The caravan must be protected.
Do not fear, Kael. Our mountain giants are more than capable of handling these wretched curs. Their stony hides are nearly impervious to their clumsy attacks.
Okay, maybe we should take them first then.
Yeah.
Oh, actually. Rah, 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 rah. Get taunted,
they're
motherfuckers.
being tanks. Nice. Good job.
Wasting time here. We are wasting time here, Tyrande.
Oh my God.
We should be out looking for Illidan.
These people need our help, Maiev.
What the fuck?
Their brethren aided us against the Legion. We will honor that debt now.
Now is the time.
That's right.
Bombies?
Old
Where shall I strike?
Fucking
More armies,
bombies?
yep.
Bear
We
arms.
must hurry. I can wait no longer.
Shit.
We're wasting time here.
I'm not liking how we're running this. You need to go back.
Yeah.
Justice will be
Fucking
Okay.
taunties. Get fucking
I
taunted.
think maybe you should pick up trees.
Oh yeah, I should. I totally should. No other trees? Yes, but
I
where
mean, there
tree
were
though?
back then, but
We're kind of working on it, aren't we?
we are trying
Yeah.
damn hardest.
I was under the impression that we were doing that.
Yeah.
Victory is at hand.
Oh shit, that's a lot of boys.
There's a lot of boys. There's a banshee as well.
Oh, that's bad. Let's get rainy then.
We're wasting time.
Oh, he's burning too. That's nice.
Shall burn us.
Love when they burn.
Yeah,
Dead have returned. Defend the caravan.
there we got trees.
We know kale. We know. Go eat some kale.
Hey, kale's pretty good.
Yeah.
Kind of like kale. I'm a big pro kale.
Justice will be
Pro
done.
kale.
Pro kaler. Yeah, Toronto, you can stop now.
We must hurry.
Oh shit.
For justice.
Yeah, okay, Toronto. You live your best life, whatever's...
The undead have returned. Defend the caravan.
Okay, get the boy. Toronto? Really? Okay. Oh, now she's with us. Good for you. There we go. Got him? Got him.
Got him.
Got him!
Got him.
Hi-ho, we're southwards, down we go.
No longer.
Mercenary camp. We could hire some of them to aid us, but we'll need to retrieve some of our hidden gold caches in order to pay them.
You've hidden your gold?
We're fighting a losing war here, milady. The undead close in around us daily. It's necessary to keep our assets hidden, yet accessible. We have caches secreted throughout the wilderness.
We have pockets in our
You
pants.
shall retrieve them for you.
Okay. We have pockets in our pants.
Now is the time.
I'm sorry. That's really dumb.
Yeah.
We need to keep our valuables safe, so we put them in our pockets.
I mean, that's what we all do, technically.
Oh shit.
Can wait no longer.
Oh, that's a Dreadlord.
What do you mean the caravan is under attack? Can you not deal with that yourselves? Because I'm doing a thing here.
We're wasting time here.
Sorry, we are very busy right now.
Well,
We are
very,
busy
but
ops.
you know, there's a non-zero amount of business going on at least. Shit. Oh, boy's dying. Boy's dying. Boy's dying. Boy's dying. The bear's dying.
Boy, run.
Defend the caravan.
Finish the hunt.
No, boy's dying again. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Run.
Toronto, what the fuck?
The hunt awaits. The end draws near.
Toronto just, I'm too good for this shit.
Yeah. I'm level 10, boy.
End draws near.
And Kelthas is just level 2. I think we're gonna lose some boys. Unless we start actually using our giants as we're supposed to.
Yeah, I guess. We need to save our fucking healers.
Yeah, one dead.
Caravan is under attack.
Of course.
We're wasting
Not
time.
doing that too well.
The guilty
Walk into my sunstrike, yeah, yeah, yeah. Walk into my sunstrike, yeah, yeah, yeah. Walk into my sunstrike, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's time to feel the burn.
Woo! Your fucking caravan. I'm trying to find your fucking pockets.
Once.
Oh shit, dude's big.
justice
Do this
must
thing.
be done.
Oh no.
Yeah, this isn't great.
I can wait
Are
no
we done?
longer.
No, we're still not. Fucking hell.
For justice. Ashal Theradas.
Fuck them up, please. There we go. Okay, now we found the pockets. So what you're saying is that you divvied up your gold in pockets so that the enemy wouldn't get them, and then we have to fight the enemy to get to your pockets. This is starting to feel like raiding to me real quick.
Yeah.
Are you sure this is your gold? You're absolutely certain.
Welcome to the race for raidcraft.
I love the fucking range these guys have when they have the treesies. I'm gonna be an entire, unit length away. When I bonk ya.
This
Oh, yeah.
is where Kale buried
Ooh.
his gold.
Ooh.
Let's claim it quickly.
Bundle of lumber. Is that what we're calling it these days?
Ah. Alright, let's find some mercenaries.
Yes, please. Some fucking troll healies. Please.
Let the killing begin.
Yes, killing begin. And Mauler.
Insufficient gold.
Oh no.
We must hurry.
I bought too many trolls.
Now is the
The
time.
undead
Oh my
return.
god, what the
Defend
fuck,
caravan.
really? Yeah, walk into my sunstrike. So I'm feeling more and more that a lot of these heroes are just really fucking hard-coded to Dota for me.
The end draws near.
Kelthas
Oh,
is, I forget his name. But that sunstrike, that ability is absolutely a thing.
I can
And it's such an art form for people playing Dota to nail that sunstrike where a person is running. I think the range is almost clear across the world, essentially. And it's all about managing to time it, right? So there's a bunch of fucking songs that we sang when we played Dota.
Protect the caravan at all
Like, you know,
costs.
funny haha covers of real songs where we just, oh, we're gonna sing it about Dota instead.
Uh-huh.
And that is one of them. Walk into my sunstrike. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We also had another, the Abominations here was a unit called Tiny. No, sorry, the Mountain Giants were Tiny. Pudge. That had a meat hook. You just throw the meat hook across the lane and you hook someone and pull them in. And I know there's an internet musician that made a great fucking song about that. I am Pudge, built of sludge. And it's just so fucking good. We had a lot of that stuff going on. We also had some really good Frozen covers that we sang.
No.
Let us throw, let us throw. Don't wanna win this game anymore. Do you wanna lane together? Come on, let's go and play. It's those are good
We'll
days.
stop here for provisions.
No shit, wrong.
Sadly, I have only a few warriors left. The scourge has pressed us hard these last few months.
Keo,
Shit.
where are your high elven brethren? Do they not fight the undead as you do?
I'm kinda dead.
The scourge devoured our ancient homeland of Quel'Thalas. The once proud bloodline of my people is nearly spent. The few of us that remain now call ourselves Blood Elves, in homage to our murdered people.
I grieve for your people, Kale. But you must not allow rage and despair to poison your heart.
This is just
You
weenie
may
level
yet
2.
lead your people to a brighter future.
Just a little weenie.
The guilty will
Yeah.
suffer.
I think it.
Now is the time.
I'm trying to remember here if
For the Watchers.
how many. I think it was. If it was 90% of the high elf population that died from the scourge. I think it was.
I will finish the hunt.
That sounds unhelpful.
90% dead. Yeah, I would.
Yeah. I think that's legally a genocide. Arthas.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is. It was.
I think the Geneva Convention can conclude that yes, is in
Yep.
fact genocide.
Yes. I mean, Arthas has committed various war crimes. So.
No.
The guilty will suffer.
And all he wanted was to impress Daddy.
The end
Yeah,
Well,
and Jaina.
And
to some
yeah,
extent.
I can wait no
yeah,
longer.
fuck Jaina. Oh.
Oh.
I want a little
Come
taskmaster. Get glad. Actually, do we? Ooh, more units. Why so many units? Okay, Mr.
Dead have returned.
Oh shit!
Defend the
Fuck, really?
caravan.
Why they come? Why are they coming in our bum bums?
The end draws near.
That's the phrasing.
What?
Phrasing.
We don't do this.
Phrasing,
On,
J.P.S.
we don't do we don't do phrasing on this channel, surely.
Finish the hunt.
Surely.
You go to the wrong channel if you want phrasing.
I can wait no longer. Now is the time.
Okay, big boys, can you even get through? Can the other big boy get through? No, is what you're saying. He's cursed. That's embarrassing.
There we go.
The hunt awaits.
Kill.
No shit, maybe not like that.
The caravan is
Run away! Oh shit! What's going
Holy
on?
Mother of God.
Make it rain. That seemed effective.
Well, what the fuck is going on?
Oh shit. Run away. Run away. I mean, it went fairly quick. I mean, we did it. I can't say we didn't do it. Did we lose anything? No, we didn't.
Definitely do it.
Oh my god, really? That's so fucking silly. Yeah, run into her fucking... it's like legally distinct, not a sunstrike.
Guilty will suffer.
Moonstrike, I
Ghoststrike.
suppose. Moondrop.
Drop. Yeah.
The end draws near. The hunt awaits. Now is the
Yep,
time.
get it. Get cash. Get
now
pants.
The Alliance's treasury. Let's take it and be gone.
Scroll of Anime dead.
No longer.
Can't do that.
What is that?
I will finish the
It's
hunt.
just dead summon.
End draws near.
Can't be ours.
Okay.
What's back there? Oh. Oh shit. Is this a long level? Oh no. Can't play a long level. Tasky. And
We have time.
yeah, it's fine.
Justice
Just
will
kind of want
be
to
done.
finish this thing tonight.
Mm.
Can I bring you
I think we
along?
can.
Can you just run along? Run first. Run ahead. Just fucking wreck him. Mrs. Spirit Lady.
We're wasting time here.
No, your spirit. Oh shit, they're coming from the ass.
Our warriors have engaged
They're taking us from behind.
They came from behind.
Finish the hunt. I can wait no longer.
Oh, no one ahead? Oh,
The
well,
hunt awaits.
why
Hey,
did
the
she
crypt
not
fiends.
trade those? What the fuck? No, incorrect. Fuck. Stop, please. Can you guys just fucking? No, not my. Just bought him. No, my little kobold.
We're wasting
My
time.
whittle.
The undead have returned. Defend the caravan.
Oh shit, really? Oh no, it's ahead. It's fine. Everything's fine.
The guilty will suffer.
Walk into my sunstrike. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Justice will be done.
All right, everything is fine again.
The guilty will suffer.
Borb of fire?
Someone threatens the wilds.
It's fucking Borb.
That could be nice.
Oh shit, we need to get it with
Must
Maeve.
hurry. Now is the time.
Okay. Intelligence, maybe that is better for
The end
Tyrande.
draws near.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Yeah, grab,
The
because
hunt
apparently
awaits.
you need
I can wait no longer.
spippies to get
I
that.
will finish the
Oh
hunt.
shit, now we're stuck for 10 seconds. God fucking damn it.
So long. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
Now is the time.
And then
The
give
end
it
draws
to
near.
Tyrande because you already have
We're
Shadow
wasting
Shadow.
time here.
All
I
right,
will
now we can
finish
go.
the hunt.
Protect the caravan.
Oh my
at all
fucking
costs.
god.
Suffer. I can wait
More
no
of you,
longer.
come on.
Hmm.
I will finish the hunt. I can wait no longer.
The fact that they're coming from behind is a little
Now
frustrating.
is the time.
I don't want them to come from there.
End draws near.
I wanted to come from the front.
Yes, I'm a big front man.
Justice will be done.
Big front fan here, by the way.
Front fan.
The hunt awaits. The guilty will suffer. I can wait no longer.
Oh, such an edge. Oh,
I
shittles.
will finish the hunt.
Run away.
Who's that Dreadlord?
Who's that Dreadlord?
We must hurry.
He's level 1 though.
Yeah, he's fine. Everything's fine.
The end
Neck
draws
push.
near. Justice will be done. The
Just
guilty
poison
will
him.
suffer.
That does some damage.
Return. Defend the caravan.
Is something hurting?
Yep.
Yes, something is hurting. That thing
Something
is
is
hurting.
very hurting.
Is clear.
You're hurting too much, my guy. There we go.
My path is clear.
We're wasting time here.
I do like the idea that
Now is
Maiev
the
gets
time.
front row seat despite being lower level than Tyrande.
I can wait no longer.
Yeah.
It's like, this is
She
her
means she
story.
sacrificed herself. So, yeah,
The
exactly.
end
This
draws
is her story.
near. I will finish the hunt.
And you think
Protect the
Tyrande...
caravan at all costs.
All way back here. Oh, yeah, please run back. Yes,
The
run back,
end
sis.
draws near.
We're gonna come in.
This is one of our last holdouts on this side of the river. We will rest here for a spell and gather reinforcements.
There we go.
The guilty will suffer.
Nice.
Oof. Okay.
Now is the time.
Do you want axe?
Inner fire, abolish magic. I don't know what
Must
the.
hurry.
I don't. I have no
Can you
idea
get,
what these
can you
guys
get
do.
the last? Can you get the last money?
The hunt awaits.
Not from here. It's up.
Okay.
Seems
Ah.
like
Can wait no longer.
it's up.
Sheath.
I will finish.
Ooh,
Stoppies.
cutscene.
We stand at a crossroads, my friends. There is a shorter path to our destination, but it will take us perilously close to
Eee.
an undead bastion.
Ew.
The other route is safer, but it will take us longer to cross the river.
Both routes will be dangerous nonetheless. Let us choose quickly and be on our way.
I don't feel prepared for a siege here. Longer path. I don't want to play on hard mode.
No,
I'm
exactly.
just
To
a
the
little
left.
streamer. I'm just a little gamer.
I will finish the hunt.
Where's the gamer go? No, it's just gamer lad.
Hello, Game Boy.
I can wait no longer.
Why do you guys keep breaking your trees? Oh my god. That's a big party too. We need
Because
to go.
they're trees, they break.
When was the last time you saw a tree that just broke?
We're wasting time here. The guilty will suffer.
Yeah, I thought so.
Now is the time. The guilty will suffer. I will finish the hunt.
I guess like because you know if it if a tree falls and no one hears it, did it even fall? I don't know.
Yeah, never broke. Don't know what you're talking about. Never broke.
Never broke.
It sounds like big anti-tree propaganda to me. Just saying.
Sounds like philosophy.
We're a big pro tree here on the channel, chat.
We like trees and nature.
Well, maybe not when they're used as an excuse to do dumb shit like Tyrande may or may not do. No, 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 no! Run away!
Get out of there!
Kill yourself!
Save
Also, we
yourself!
should taunt more.
Yeah, let the tanks do something.
That's legally what they're here for.
Dead have returned.
Mm.
Defend the caravan.
What do you mean the undead have returned? Oh, you fucking high?
The guilty will suffer.
It's always something. It's always fucking something, isn't it? Yeah, shoot that fucking banshee.
I can wait no longer.
That possession is kind of scary in missions like this.
I will finish the hunt.
Speaking of, I was thinking about speaking of the Legion as we did before.
Yeah.
They're probably in about what
Now is
a
the time.
year. They're gonna do a Legion remix,
I can wait no longer.
which essentially means that you can play the expansion Legion as if it was happening again.
Okay. Interesting.
Because they did that with the Mr. Pandaria, where they sort of Mr. Pandaria remix, where you could sort of essentially create a character and you sort of experienced that expansion as it would have been experienced at the time when it was released.
That's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So
oh fuck.
they're probably going to do that again with Legion, as those two are the most popular expansions.
We lost Rocky Boy.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Not the Rocky Boy.
Yeah.
For the Watchers. I will finish the hunt.
So what is and why is the Mountain Giants?
The Mountain Giants were just like the Sea Giants, if I remember correctly. I mean, they're elementals.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that they were part of creating or essentially shaping the world of Azeroth through the Keepers, or the Titan Keepers, which is like, we're talking Tyr, Odin, Thorim, Loken, Freya.
Yeah.
Those who essentially shaped the world through the help of sea giants and rock giants, essentially, because they did have control over some elemental force, so they shaped them to help them build the world and shape mountains and shape structures and everything like that.
Now is the time.
So yeah.
The guilty will suffer. I will finish the hunt.
I think that's the same with the Ancient of Lore, for example. They're essentially just like tree giants, wood giants. Oh, we got bandits here.
Yeah, right? Fucking opportunists.
Mm-hmm. How
The
dare you?
undead have returned. Defend the caravan.
Oh my god.
I can
Oh
Stop!
my
Can you stop
god.
returning?
Fucking go home.
Go to bed. No one wants you here, okay?
end draws
No
near.
one.
You already played your campaign.
Actually, that's not a bad game idea. Maybe not in World of Warcraft, but as a standalone. Playing an outlaw in this plague-ridden land just after the fall of Lordaeron. Doing as a sort of a, you know, a Walking Dead thing, but in World of Warcraft. Wouldn't that be cool?
Now is the
Or
time.
in Warcraft, rather than
I
World of
can
Warcraft.
wait no longer.
Yeah.
The end draws
I wish
near.
I wish people did more of those, you know, sort of tie-in titles that just nuance certain areas or, you know,
I can
ideas
wait no longer.
in a game, rather
I mean,
than
that's
just keeping the IP quote-unquote pure, as it were. I mean,
Mm.
Blizzard did a big IP revamp, right, from RTS to MMO, absolutely, but having concurrent such story points or
Finish the hunt.
introductions into an AI or IP.
Ah,
Mm.
Pyrewood Village. The
That sounds
river
ominous.
Arvas lies just beyond.
Foreshadowing.
Something doesn't feel right.
Yes. Perhaps we should keep the caravan moving.
Oh no!
Yeah,
They were
there we
waiting
go.
for us. Who'd have thought? Who could
Who'd
have
have thought?
foreseen this inevitable yet entirely surprising betrayal? Oh, look at me, I'm so surprised.
We need to protect the caravan.
Yes. Caravan's very fucked. Actually.
Justice will be done.
You just... Oh shit. They're actually coming.
Mm-hmm.
Wasting time
A lot of them.
We should blow one of those.
waits.
Maybe even a... Oh, yeah. Let's just fucking starfall it.
I think it's necessary, yeah.
I mean, hypothetically, the mission's gonna be over now.
Yeah. But I mean, that's what I. When you say smaller stories, do you mean like taking away from the big heroes and just focusing on like people?
Well,
Or-
definitely that. Yes, I think that we are generally there's too much focus on, you know, the epic dramatis personae, and I think there are a lot of neat stories that can be told in the cracks of the epic storyline, like. I mean, we have this conversation over and over again that the Star Wars stories that I enjoy the most are the ones that don't follow, you know, the big Sith, Jedi, Skywalker saga. But for example, I mean, we still have to do that Rogue One conversation, but Andor, for example, it just plays around in the skirts, in the outbounds of that greater story. And I think I think this is a misconception to believe that a great story needs to be big. A great story needs to be epic. And a great story immediately becomes big and epic just so long as you up stakes and make events bigger. I think that's a grave misunderstanding of what stories are. And I think there is a lot of room in these big sweeping epics to just explore. Let's say, I mean, imagine that we did a Plague Tale kind of game, but for a couple of sisters escaping Lordaeron. Wouldn't that be so fucking cool?
Yeah.
Just to flesh it out, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's essentially what. I guess that's what sort of quests are. Certain quests that you as the role-playing character do play in, like, so for example, in the beginning of expansion, you don't immediately jump to the big threat and you only follow the main story. There are side quests which flesh out the world, flesh out the characters, let you tell those smaller stories that again flesh out the world and makes everything you do more impactful because you've seen people struggle. You've seen how maybe this conflict affects other people, but not from a big sort of like, oh, they're just like, let's just go to this farmstead and help them, you know, retrieve something from their farm or their locket that they lost for some reason, and see them reunited with the family, or have to party for them with that thing, or they get attacked by bandits. And you have to save free that, but it doesn't really connect anything. It doesn't matter to the whole overarching story.
No, but
those are the stories that I enjoy the most to play.
Yeah, but I would hazard a guess that for most World of Warcraft players, they brush through those things. And I would also argue that the mechanical and narratological structure of a game like World of Warcraft is the wish fulfillment to play as these dramatis personae, these big heroes, these epic heroes, and you kind of do become an epic hero. So it's not, no matter how much you tear it down, the framework for World of Warcraft is not connected. Let's be careful here. The framework of World of Warcraft does not lend itself. Welcome back, Z. We're just giving shit to stuff. It does not lend itself well to create that sort of close-tied and relationship-based game, like, for example, Plague Tale would be, or imagine a Telltale Games Walking Dead-esque thing about a clan of outlaws that have to try to survive in Lordaeron, or Imagine a Frostpunk-esque city builder where you're the town just south of Lordaeron, and you have to take in or shuffle through all of these refugees while you're being beset by the plague itself and trying to hold that off, stave that off, and leading you to all these decisions that you see in games like Frostpunk. And really play with the format of the game and the mechanical structure of the game, because each mechanical structure of each kind of game does lend itself to certain stories better than others. An RTS game does not lend itself terribly well to minutia and interpersonal drama that isn't big scale, because it is an army game. A MMO does not necessarily lend itself well to in-game dramatic moments in the same way that, for example, Spiritfarer does in the interrelationship-wise dramatic models. And I think that if you actually allowed yourself to make those little games around the big IP that were distinctly different, let's say that you let Telltale pick up the Warcraft IP, you gave them essentially an idea and a script, because obviously Blizzard isn't opposed to making stories around their MMO, as is shown by all the books that are out there, and just give them a script or give them an idea. We want you to make a game out of this, essentially a Walking Dead but in Lordaeron. Or I forget who made Plague Tale with the little French kids. And what if we did this, escaping Lordaeron? And now we just focus specifically on escaping Lordaeron here. There are tons of different areas that you could explore in that way. Let's say you do a Cult of the Lamb-esque kind of game, but you're in that Night of City. I forget the place we were just at, the islands. Just as the Burning Legion starts to get a hold in, for example. And you do it as a cultist build or cult building sim, how you infiltrate that night of society. And you can explore the world in so many different ways and so many different approaches, as opposed to just, we're just doing it as RTS and we're doing all of the stories as an RTS, or we're doing them all as an MMO.
Yeah, no, that is absolutely fair. That could be a really cool thing. I will keep on. I would die on this hill that, like, I still think that one of the coolest things they have produced, at least from my perspective, I know that not everyone agrees with me on this, but like the Fables and Folklore book that World of Warcraft released.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, I think that is really cool, because again, that is not the dramatis persona. That is just it's a piece of the world. It's folklore stories from inside the Warcraft universe, and it's showing like what real people are telling doesn't necessarily have to be connected to the Legion, to the undead, to that kind of big conflict thing. It's just small stories from like folk stories essentially from these different races.
Yeah, my summer with the Dryad or whatever the fuck, right? It's essentially the same stories that we tell about trolls or Hulder or whatever the fuck in the Nordics, but doing it in universe. That is a really cool idea. I just think that there's a lot that you can reach by just changing the format and maybe just doing a little thing out of it that just adds a lot of variety and a lot of spice to your world. And especially when in either the RTS and then later the MMO, you're generally, even though, yes, absolutely, you have the little quest lines, but then again, people generally just brush through those. But there's so much that you can just explore and give weight to if you just let that be its own thing on the side, I think.
And maybe we'll get that in the future. Like when we finish the World Stole saga, and that's sort of that arc story, then maybe perhaps we'll get smaller, more individual stories focusing on smaller games with just like I said, sisters flying from Lordvan, or the dark portal opens and like we have to be some people from Kol Falas fighting the undead, or the smaller scale people fighting the orcs, or we get the full sort of history of Westfall, and those kind of smaller stories. I don't know.
Imagine a RimWorld kind of game where you play a little splintered clan of orcs trying to survive after the second game, for example.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be really fucking cool? And then you have to survive like slave raids from the human kingdoms and shit. That'd be so fucking cool. And really push yourself into the mindset of the people that are currently where most of the people and the socio-political circumstances in Azeroth, at least as far as Warcraft 3 here goes, we're generally just being told. It's very little we're putting you into the shoes of this. Even during the Thrall campaign, it's essentially, again, it's an army game. You're building an army. It's hard to argue, except for fairly artificial terms, that, oh, poor Thrall, he's running away from this and that. No, you build a house and just generate units. It's an army game. It's an RTS. You can't force those stories into it, but you do that against the mechanics of the media. You kind of, it absolutely, you put the round peg in the square hole kind of thing. And just being a little bit more flexible with how you approach the design, I think, would prove tremendously beneficial to anything that is so world overarching, such as Warcraft and Blizzard's work with it. Anyway, I had the idea. I mean, we talked about a few examples, and I just love to see that, especially with the outlaws. That'd be real cool, as well. Shall we?
I agree.
Shall we continue on?
Yeah, is that? Do we have an ad coming up, or
it just ran? It's fine.
Okay,
just let it.
We've driven them back, but the second wave is advancing.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We just used our ultis.
We've run out of time. The caravan will not survive another assault.
The troll's just healing the dude back there.
Yeah.
I will stay behind and hold the bridge.
Tyrande, what?
That's very noble of you, priestess, but you're no match for a force that vast.
No, she just used her ulti.
This is my shield.
Oh my god. No.
Alone will grant me the strength.
Uh-huh. Is that why you have HP and just not an infinity bar? Fucking idiot. Fucking priest, am I right? We just used that.
Well, we're using it again.
Apparently.
It's working.
It's...
She's holding them back.
Well. Until... Oh!
Oh!
We must hurry to save
Really?
That current will take her straight into the heart of the undead lands.
No, Kale. Tyrande is a soldier. She knew.
Oh shit. Maiev?
We have a greater mission to accomplish now, and our time grows short. Your
Fiorin is not going to be happy.
Nope.
You will uphold your end of the bargain and help me hunt the demon.
But to be fair, Maiev is the one that has been professional here. Tyrande's like,
yeah,
I'm gonna go jerk off my goddess, and she's gonna send bolts, magic lightning from the moon. And then my bridge broke. Like, fucking hell, Toronto, we could have felled the tree. We could have broken the bridge. We could have just broken the bridge.
Yeah.
We could have just snapped that shit.
I mean, I guess that, you know, I guess Maiev.
She is the professional here. She's the adult voice, not Tyrande, despite having been alive for what, 10,000 plus. How old is she?
Wait, I'm just gonna. Who?
Tyrande.
Tyrande?
Yeah, at least 10.
Tyrande was born. Tyrande was born in Suramar. I think she is about. I want to say like 20,000 years old.
Fucking number bloat. Such fucking number bloat. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Meanwhile, deep in Silverpine Forest, Malfurion tries to commune with the spirits of the wild, as he likes to call it. Now, the rest of us like to call it just getting high on Oyashka and just running around buck naked in the woods. But we try to respect...
Is that what you call it?
And whatever Malfurion's about to do, yes.
Okay, how do you know about that?
Hearsay. A friend told me. A druid told me once.
Yeah.
This forest has suffered as much as Ashenvale. The vile blight of the Scourge has deadened countless acres of trees. If only the druids could...
Uh-huh.
The earth is being torn apart.
This is so much foreshadowing, I feel, for the MMO.
Oh, yeah. This...
Ancient spirits of the forest, I implore you, show me what is hidden from my sight. Show me what troubles this
How the fuck did you get 4 dead Night Elves here? That's Northrend, right?
Uh-huh.
The frozen land of Northrend. The very roof of the world. The land itself is being split asunder.
So much foreshadowing.
What can cause such devastation?
The undead?
It's working. Nothing can withstand the power of the Eye. Soon now, my master's enemies will be undone, and I will claim my just reward.
Uh-huh. Vague, anonymous?
Thank you, great spirits. I know what must be done. I promise you, this treachery will not go unpunished.
Do you think Malfurion ever has a horn off with his goat? Stag, sorry.
With his goat. Probably. I wouldn't put it past him.
Can you see mine are bigger? Stag just goes, you fucking idiot. You drove those in an afternoon, you fucking asshole.
What are you talking about?
The ruins of Dalaran! We're in the ruins of Dalaran!
We're close to them. Not at it.
It says in the ruins of Dalaran. We're gonna explore the fucking ruins.
It's in the mountains next to Dalaran.
It says the ruins of Dalaran. I bet we're gonna go down there.
It says the ruins of Dalaran. Fine. We'll get there.
There's not gonna be a fucking purple bubble around it, okay? It's just gonna be fucked. So dramatic.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
All right. Let's check out the ruins of Dalaran.
I agree with C here.
Maiev, we've got to move quickly. Illidan is weaving a spell that is splitting apart the roof of the world. We must... Wait. Where is Tyrande?
I don't know. I thought it was you.
I'm sorry, Shondo, but the priestess has fallen. We aided a band of Alliance warriors against the undead.
Fairy dragon.
Fought valiantly.
Ah.
I saw her torn apart with my own eyes.
No, you didn't.
Torn apart.
You're lying.
Tyrande, my heart.
Maiev.
Should have been there.
Oh, you're being a naughty girl now.
Let us attack Illidan together. He is the reason we even came to this forsaken place.
Oh,
He is
Maiev.
the reason for your loss.
Maiev.
This is Prince Kael'thas, the ally I spoke of.
Greetings, Great Druid. My scouts have confirmed that this Illidan and his vile snakes are based at the ruined city of Dalaran. They are using a gem-like artifact to perform some strange ritual.
The ruined
They
city.
must be using the Eye of Sargeras. But why would they strike at the roof of the world?
The roof must have said something.
They won't live long enough to finish their spell. Illidan must be stopped once and for all.
Maiev did a dirty. She lied.
She did. That's. Oh, look at all those artifacts. Never mind.
Yeah, she's
We
probably
got the
dead.
artifacts.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The land and I are one. Anudora.
Destroy the summoners before time runs out.
No, fuck.
Spells and magic attacks kill the summoners. Example: chimeras have a magical attack.
Now is the time.
Okay.
Can we summon chimeras?
We have our camera right there. We also
Oh,
have
right. Those.
these little fuckboys. Phase shift, mana
Yeah,
flare,
fairy dragon.
spell immunity. Okay.
I will finish the hunt. The guilty
Can we not go
will
through there?
suffer.
Yeah, we can. We can go around. Where are we going?
We're going up there.
Are we? Or not
The
down here?
guilty will suffer.
Around this way?
I mean, the green thing is up there.
Yeah, but I think we can get up there through here. I believe.
Oh, okay.
We're wasting time here. Justice will be done. The end draws near.
Yo, those scale faces.
Now is the time.
Yeah, I want eyes on the other things.
Captured some human paladins. If we could free them, they might aid us against Illidan.
Oh, shit. Boy's dying.
Over there? They're
Fuck.
up there?
Oh no!
The hunt awaits.
How's that gonna fucking help? We lost the bear boy. Bear Force 1's dead.
Oh no, no. Produce a new one.
Justice will be done.
Shit, we got a timer on this. Fucking hell. Do we even get gold here? We do. Okay, we have gold. Great. Fantastic.
Yep.
More lumber is required.
More, excuse me? Are you telling me I'm logless?
The hunt awaits.
Logless.
I can wait
I
no
made
longer.
up a great character name. For the questionnaire that UNC need to do for me about where I'm supposed to make guesses as to different characters in the game.
Oh yeah.
Desiree Stormstrumpet. I think that's a great name for this game.
Yeah.
Research
The end
finished.
draws
Oh, Strumpet. Yeah, I can see it. It's like a half sister to Illidan and Melfi. Sort of Storm Rage, Store Strumpet.
Miss Stormstrumpet.
We're wasting time.
Are we wasting time? Is that what you're calling it? Okay. Because you know what I'm calling it? I'm calling it fucking economy.
I can wait no longer.
What we should make though is actually some
More lumber is
listas.
required.
Lumber?
We're wasting time
This
here.
fucking economy?
The sleeper
Research finished.
Shit. Yeah, right. We do want corrosive breath. Oh, that's a lot of things though.
Now is the time.
Can we
I will finish the
get
hunt.
some boys in there?
Our allies' town needs
Well,
help.
tough.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wait, what?
Their spell ripping through the roof of the world. We must end this.
For justice.
Found friends.
Shall Theridas.
No
Now
shit.
is the time.
No, everything's honked. Everything got honked.
Guilty will suffer.
Everything got honked. Okay, boys, can you
No,
just...
not honked.
Yes, come. Come, away from your
The hunt
towers.
awaits.
Away from your stinking towers.
The hunt awaits.
There we go. That's how. That's the tick. Oh, that's. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Unfortunately, they're still shooting at me though. And there's so many boys in there. I want more loggies. And your boys are gonna get in there and get some healing done. And you... Because you managed to defend yourself, right? I fucking hope so, otherwise... Ooh. Ooh, would you look at that?
You look at all of this.
Would you look at the real big boy? Big boy.
Wow.
Big boy.
Big boy. I just thought of something. Has anyone in chat seen Sonic the Hedgehog 3? I haven't seen it yet. Is it any good? Because I mean, people have been telling me that it's good, but I'm like, and I love the other Sonic movies, but like, is it?
That is
I want to hear. I want to see it.
Profoundly strange of an idea to me, to be able to love the Sonic movies.
What? You don't?
I have never seen them, so I don't know. I should shut
well,
up.
then you can't. And come here and don't. Okay, that's fancy.
Look, I didn't say a goddamn thing. I just said that, huh? I just said, huh?
Maybe if we have a movie night soon, we can. You'll see a really good video game adaptation.
Last time we had a movie night, we watched Cats. So you know.
That is on you. That is not on me. Don't come here and blame that on me.
That is true. I really wanted to. I really wanted to see it. I heard it was really dumb, and it was really dumb, and I'm happy.
It was really dumb, yeah. Oh my god.
Shit.
Here's the thing, though. Honestly, I mean, I need to show you as well, like a musical as well.
Okay. You know, I'm seeing a trend. What? What do you mean?
Cats is not a good musical movie. It's not a good movie. Like, or it's not a good movie. It's not a good musical. I would argue, at least.
Oh, shit. J.P.S is bad.
See, yeah. It's
Hey! What do you mean? What do you mean? My ideas are fucking impeccable.
J.P.S says, I am Pontius Pilate. I wash my hands. Wash my hands clean of this sludge.
What do you mean bad ideas? Oh shit. Oh, he's so close to death. Oh. Oh. Fuck him up. Please fuck him up. Act so loud. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're making this sound like this is a me problem. You're making it sound.
We must hurry.
J.P.S.
Hey!
J.P.S. goes, it sounds like a you thing.
Aw. It's not going well. This is the base though, right?
I mean, it looks like it, yeah. I mean, if we really want to, we can get the paladins, but that's gonna take a bit, so. Or maybe we might need them, honestly.
Yeah. Not enjoying this. I feel bullied. This fucking whatever the fuck quaddles. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't want to get them.
I don't like quaddles.
No, I don't like quaddles. No quaddles.
No quaddles.
No more for me, thanks.
A quaddle.
I'm
Get
full.
the quaddles out of here.
Out of here. No shit. You made him angry. He's kind of dying though. Oh shit, our boys are dying. Everything's dying. Fuck. Run away!
We need more boys.
Yeah, we do need more boys. What are we lacking now for a good army? I don't fucking know. I just work here.
Maybe the big boys.
Yes.
We're wasting
Yes.
time
Our
here.
champion has fallen.
Yes, and we also need that. Champs.
Oh, Maiev fell.
No.
Insufficient gold.
Oh, excuse me. What?
What threatens these lands?
We need to bring her back.
You fucking what?
What?
I know it's. What do you mean Maiev died? She has blink. She's not allowed to die. If you have blink, I don't think you're legally allowed to die.
Dulled my senses.
I mean, Z's making some very good points down in chat.
No, I can't believe it. Bottles was a specific request. Moans about having to make every bottle a subsequent PTSD. Okay, so I asked in camera, please. There we go. I asked, you know, in good faith. In good faith, I asked. And now sees just, oh well, this is you. You did this. While it was in every way, shape, or form, it was C's decision. In every conceivable form, this was C's decision.
Goddess, light my path. I am sworn.
I cannot see a world where it wasn't C who said bottles.
You're redirecting again.
I have never, have never in my life been so willfully maligned. I think we're gonna need the fairy dragons for later. I believe. I believe we're gonna need them to get to the summoners. 20 minutes. I mean, we made headway in here, right? We can just keep going in that way. We're not freeing some stinky paladins. Who gave a shit about paladins, you know?
Hey!
What?
You have a paladin right there on your screen right now.
Do I? It doesn't look like a paladin to me.
Wait until you should be happy that I didn't equip him with Gore Howl at that in the picture. I could have, and he would have showed you his awesome Templar paladin powers.
What, is that a threat?
Come at me, bro.
I got Gore Howl.
I will get Gore Howl.
Yeah, get him poisoned. Yeah, fuck him
Well,
up. There we go.
Technically, it's not Gore Howl right now. I'm using my transmogrification to like get it look like Gore Howl. But
so it's a fake Gore Howl, is what you're saying.
Yeah, like every other single like
Gore
piece
Howl.
of equipment. Yeah, I can.
They're all fake Gore Howls.
The Gore Howl that I have is also like essentially a time traveled Gore Howl. So.
Excuse me, what? Do you hear yourself talking right now?
I do. This is the current lore of Warcraft, okay? Right? See? There's time travel. There's alternate dimensions. There's bunch of planets. Yeah, you know.
See, you should know by now that I don't do anything if not commit to the bit. You know this by now.
Yep. Thank you, C.
Now is the time.
Oh, the weapon time traveled.
It did.
Our
When.
It's a you problem then. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Z. Good.
Nah,
I mean, here's the thing though. Since we began starting with our conversation, we added 2 or more like viewers here, so.
Trying to convince J.P.S. Lindberg that is wrong is riveting entertainment, apparently, as it turns out. Who would have thunk? Okay, let's bring the boys over here, because I think we're gonna need them eventually. But first off, we're gonna fuck that thing up. And then we're gonna kill the dog.
I have one of those.
Dogs?
In the game. Yeah, no, not dogs, but like those fishy dogs. I have one of them that I'm having as a mount right now in Warcraft.
You're sitting on the dog?
Yeah, I'm riding it.
Wow.
I have a bunch of dogs that I use to ride around.
Wow, you like riding dogs, eh? I mean, it's not like I'm judging or anything.
No, of course not.
We don't do that here. We don't king shame. I'm just saying.
Of course not.
Of course not. If you refuse the out, it's all on you. Nah. Nah. just nah.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I found the protection bubble right now. It's all around you, J.P.S. It's all around you. You're protecting yourself from every single thing that could be your problem.
Justice will be done.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. Nah,
Well,
you.
what a preposterous statement.
Yeah, nah. I don't think we need to destroy these fucking things. But we could.
No, not really. We could. But...
We're wasting time, and we're doing exactly the thing we should be doing. Oh shit, they're coming.
The end draws near.
They are coming.
Rawr. Oh, he's too far away to roar properly. No! Who's the fuck is you? What are you guys doing? You're shooting at a thing that pulls a thing.
I think we shouldn't dally around too much since we.
I'm shooting at the base. I'm not fucking around here.
Like the other, why did we do it? Because we don't want Illidan to respawn. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm fucking trying here. Oh, I see. We got trees. Oh, come on. Why is everything so fucked? You guys are still here at least. Good. At least get some healing from you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lady. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Things are not going as well as I want them to. Allies town I don't give a shit about. I'm fucking minding my own business here.
And we need to get to the eye.
40 minutes, we're fine.
40 minutes? 14.
We're fine. Oh, right, stream can't see the timer. Tough.
The eye is fracturing the earth. The pain is excruciating.
I mean, yeah. Why are we gonna kill
Why
those
are they
things?
killing my little things, my little boys?
How dare they?
I don't like any of this. Why is Maya
Okay, what do we need
getting
to destroy them?
Magic damage. That's why I brought the fairy dragons.
Right. Okay. Can we produce more of them? And
Yeah,
let
we
them fly
can.
over here as soon as they can.
We can. Okay, fine. We're pulling back just a little bit. What do we need here? That boy. That boy. Boom boom. Archers. What do we actually need? Healers.
I'm awake.
Get.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is? Oh, right. We left. Oh, well, that's not bad. Actually, we left. Can you guys not? Apparently not. Spell some magic damage. Fun.
Hmm.
We got time. We got 12 minutes. We got all the time in the world.
Yeah, that's
actually.
fine. Yeah.
The hunt awaits.
I'm just a little disappointed. That's all.
Will be done.
Just a little disappointed.
The sleeper has awakened.
We're wasting time here.
Just a little disappointed. That's
The
all.
guilty will
Can we do
suffer.
another one of heals? Yes, we can. Let's get healed. Let's get fucking cronked.
Nice.
He says. Okay, we got another big boy. Got another burb.
A burb? Okay, more burbs.
We want
Do we
more
have any
blue,
other
please.
being that can attack?
I mean, the fairy dragons have. They do not. Then why the fuck am I making you? Those guys do magic damage. Why the fuck am I making you guys?
I don't know. Because they're nimble and fast?
I don't know what the fairy dragon does, actually. It does something and then something else. I don't know.
Our allies' town needs help.
That's probably not gonna help. You guys are just gonna have to fucking deal. The undead are coming? Why are the undead coming? And why are we not letting them? What is this? More Moonies? Right, what do we have here? What do we need for actual... Oh, you need to go up there. What are we making? We're making... Oh, that's not... Oh, actually, those guys will These guys do magic damage. These guys do magic damage.
Oh, okay, well, great. And they can attack and help us.
They can do something. They can work for a living. We are wasting time. That we is doing a lot of carrying in that sentence, Maiev.
I am prepared.
Research finished.
We must hurry.
Oh yeah?
I can wait no longer.
Feeling rushed, Maiev? Okay,
Don't be feeling rushed.
Let's see if we can get some work done here. Alright, what do we still have here? I think we cleared out a lot of the buildings. Yes, we did.
We're wasting time.
Can you guys just aggro? Thank you.
Finish the hunt.
Good, you're fighting the Mooney. Oh,
Okay,
Mooney
now-
boy!
Alright, good. Good.
Great.
We're done with
Get
that.
rid of
Now let the
burp.
magic.
The guilty will suffer.
Get rid of tower.
Magic attacks and damage dealing spells.
There
Got
we
it.
go. Oh, that
Holy shit! Okay, well they got some health. We
we
need more of
fucked
those
it.
boys.
Spells? We got spells and damage. Let's see. Now we're getting spells and damage in.
Nice. Okay, that's one.
Yay.
Need more?
Yes, we do. We doth do. What even are these things? Do we have? We have no spell damage. Fun. And we can do this in 10 minutes, surely.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Glaives can destroy that thing. You guys. Oh, they killed her. Good.
The next one.
No, what the fuck, guys? That's so dumb. And then the pathfinding in this game is just fucking atrocious. And no! Oh, I hate this game right now. Oh, I hate the pathing in this game. I hate everything about this game right now. Oh, it's so fucking dumb. And here comes the fucking boys. Where the fuck did you guys come from?
I mean, they have more buildings over there, I guess.
Yeah, but where did it come from?
Where did it come from? I don't know.
Where did it go? Can we
Okay,
kill
those are
that
big
thing? There we go.
boys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm realizing that I'm not gamer enough for RTSs anymore. Okay.
Go. Yeah, we know that
8 minutes,
they
we're
cannot-
fine. Whew. Hi, Vesper! Whew. Hi, Vesper! Oh, sorry, it's, you don't see it because I'm covering it, but we got a timer on 8 minutes to kill these 4 magic ladies. And,
we got one left, so we're fine.
yeah, we're doing it. This is sort of hectic right now, Vesper. But hi, how you doing? Chop, chop. Yeah, stop dialing. Chop, chop. You're absolutely right, Z. How dare I? And just stand here and just dally.
Alright. Yeah, the other ones can focus on fire. But we just need to kill the last one, and then we should be fine.
Yep. We don't need to go in there, surely. Oh, that was the depths thing. Ooh. There we go.
And
See, we're done.
there we go.
Got it. Never didn't have it, by the way. Never did not.
Got it.
So what, we're retrieving the eye? So we still didn't know technically what Illidan was trying to do. We know that the undead tried to stop him.
Over, brother. Your vile schemes end here.
Illidan Stormrage, for recklessly endangering countless lives and threatening the very balance of the world, I hereby sentence you to death.
How's that gonna work out for you?
Too much blood has been spilled on your account, Illidan. Even now, I can feel the lands of Northrend reeling from the spell you cast. Imprisonment will not.
Did he try to sink Northrend?
I will execute him myself.
So that Arthas wouldn't be able to get to the crown.
Fools! Can you not see? The spell we channeled was.
I mean, we don't know that yet.
No, we don't.
Yeah, there we go.
My mission was to destroy the
You could have said that. You could have led with that, you dumbass.
Because of you, Tyrande is dead.
What? Your pardon, Lord Stormrage, but the priestess may still be alive. She was swept downriver, but it's premature.
Oh, they're all so fucking idiots. They're such idiots.
You told me she was torn apart.
Yeah, that was a dumb lie. You were not the only witness.
Betrayer's capture was our primary concern, Shando. I needed your help. I knew you would go to her, and we would lose our chance.
Just who is the betrayer now, woman? I must go to her immediately.
Believe me, brother. Despite all our differences, you know that I would never lead Tyrande to harm. Let me help you. My Naga can scour the river for us. Let me do this, at least.
Very well.
What? After all he's done, you would trust this traitor to...
Silence! I will deal with you later. Let's go.
Daddy Maddie. Daddy Maddie.
Daddy very Maddie.
I mean, again, everyone is such a fucking dumbass. So if Illidan would have just, let people in on his plan, then this conversation might not necessarily have gone the way. Also notice that we were in the ruins of Dalaran now, and there was no pink bubble. Just saying. So if he
it's
led
not
with...
there yet, because it's in ruins.
Yes, exactly.
The bubble was not around the ruins. The bubble was around a newly restored city.
You see, I seem to remember that you guys argued that, Dalaran is fine, don't you worry, because someone bubbled it.
Yeah.
But they didn't, though, because it's fucked. We saw that.
But then later on...
Oh, God. Also, dumbass number 2, Maiev just... there were plenty of witnesses that saw that Tyrande didn't die. Hey, Malfurion, Daddy? Yeah, she did. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, saw it. And it's the stupidest confluences of mistakes that... Now, we know, of course, you can't knock Warcraft characters for being idiots, because they all are. So it feels like it's endemic. It's endemic to the Warcraft universe that characters are idiots.
Yeah.
This is just a very clear example of that, though.
I mean, but it's also very in tune with their characters and their motivations.
Yes, yeah, it is. Yes, absolutely. Are you to return for the cinema, Vesper? What did you see? Did you see something cool? I haven't been to the cinema I don't think I've been to the cinema since Dune 2, the second part. Aronofsky's. It's just... Me as a storyteller, I'm like, oh my god, if you're leaning so hard on everyone being a fucking dumbass, ooh, bourge moi, that's kind of rough. But considering everyone is, it's all part of the setting almost, and they're being dumbasses, quote unquote, correctly. Maiev lies to Malfurion to get him to follow her so that she can do this thing. Illidan doesn't tell Maiev anything because Maev's his captor. He did have an opportunity with Tyrande, which you could argue he threw the net so that he could tell her, but then Maiev and Malfurion came, and he's like, oh, well, I guess not. So, okay, sure, I guess. Still though. Still though.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be one more mission? Are we done here?
I think it's one more.
The Brothers
Yeah,
Storm.
chapter 8.
Yeah, okay. Hours later, along the banks of the river Aravas, Malfurion and Illidan work together to pick up Tyranda's trail. Moving quickly through the woods, their skill and senses start working in unison. Their twin wills bent on finding their beloved priestess before it's too late, and someone needs to get to her first and stoop her.
We know what she will choose, though.
I mean, do we? She did choose to spring Illidan. She's done more
Yeah, but that was
sacrifice.
because she saw no other like path. But
yeah.
if she would talk about love, then she will choose Malfurion at any cost, like any time. So.
Yeah. You see, I wonder what Tyrande was doing all these 10,000 years while Malfurion was just, snoozing.
I mean, here's the thing. Illidan was locked in a cage.
Well,
so
obviously, Tyrande could get into that cage because she did.
Yeah, but she didn't. Because he says Tyrande after 10,000 years.
Yeah, fair. I'm just,
So.
yeah, sure. Okay.
Prince Kael'thas said he last saw Tyrande being swept down this river. If she is alive, my Naga will find her.
They had best return with good news, brother. The very sight of them makes my stomach turn. Where did you ever find such loathsome creatures?
Believe me, brother, you do not want to know.
Down. We found them down.
Mm-hmm.
Also, they're standing right there, Malfurion.
Found the missing priestess. She and her warriors fight on against the undead, but I doubt they can hold out much longer.
Come forth, you mindless wretches,
Yeah, that's
and
not a
taste
big
the
camp.
wrath of the sentinels. Elun's light shall never
Tyrande, I wouldn't smack talk if I were you in that circumstance. You fucking idiot. Oh my fucking god.
Oh!
Completely ignoring us. What could Tyrande fly in the sky? It would be folly to send your flyers against them.
Oh god. We cannot depend on them now. Illidan, you must hold the undead here and prevent them from assaulting Tyranda's encampment. I will journey downriver and...
No, brother. The Naga and I can reach her faster. I will go.
See?
What you say is true, but I risk much by trusting you, Illidan.
I swear on my life that I will bring her back, my brother.
I believe you. Andethores Sathil, brother.
It's interesting that now we just don't get Maiev on the last mission of her campaign. We just not.
It's not only her campaign, it is a...
Ooh, cool.
What?
We actually do get to play as the Naga.
Well, yeah.
It's pretty neat. I have no idea what any of these things are. Dragon Turtle? That sounds cool. Snapdragon? Sounds cool.
Do we have...
What's it?
Okay, so team resources. Yeah, Malfurion, we cannot control, but we do have their resources as well.
Oh shit.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, you do? Okay. Both bases are completely separate, including their own resources and upkeep levels. Got it.
I don't wanna split focus. Okay, what are we building here? Shrine of Azara? That sounds good.
Yeah. I mean, I think we already have one of those, though.
No. Yeah, shit, fuck! Yes, you're right. Coral Bed. Spawning Grounds. Tidal Guardian. Altar of the Depths. We have everything. Okay, fine. That's dull. That's boring.
They do our job for us. Now
Yeah.
we can only manage. Now we only need to manage the other one, I guess.
But what I want to do is be a guy that just goes in rockin'. Orbital kill Jaden.
Are there demons nearby?
What do we have? He has the same shit.
Wait,
They
what did he have as an item?
Orbital kill Jaden. Is that relevant for our interests? Is
Maybe.
it good?
Guess we'll find out.
What is it?
I mean, the orb, not necessarily. You'll find out. You'll find out.
Will I know?
Demons nearby.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess.
Blind, not deaf.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Easily.
Let's fucking go. Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Then fucking slither over.
River's tributaries. The dam is guarded by forest trolls.
That doesn't seem to be a problem.
It might provide us a faster route to your friend.
We shall see.
Okay, so that block, that's fucked. This way.
Okay, so optional. Optional is 2.
We've got to keep fighting. It cannot end this way.
Oh, no, it really shouldn't.
Is that all?
Can we just not go down? No, that's also blocked.
Hardly a
okay.
challenge.
So if we were to reach them faster, we have to go through the trolls, I guess.
Okay, well, fuck the trolls then. Never
Yeah,
liked
fuck the
trolls
trolls.
anyway.
My first ever character was actually a troll.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't mind trolls. I think trolls are pretty cool.
Oh, Parasite, a spell cast by Naga Sirens, causes watery minions to spawn from dying enemies.
Yeah, they do. Like that thing. I mean, I've felt that shit. It's been harsh. Just fucking kill things, please. Kill more faster.
Is that all?
And stop losing, boys.
And he's healing. Come on, guys.
Yeah, he does that.
Dare speak to me.
Speak to you? No, I wouldn't dare. Why would I do that? You seem like an asshole.
You'll regret approaching me.
He's an edgelord.
Oh,
Asshole,
such
though,
edgy. Have you even seen how much lord he has to edge?
Mm-hmm.
All the edge. It is actually very little lord left to Illidan. It's all edge.
Yeah, exactly. He's an edge lord.
Yeah, fuck him up. Is that timed? Yes, it is. Okay, let's just get in there then.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, fuck him up. Tank him. Actually, kill ads first.
Tank them. Oh yeah, we need to get the healers.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Always aim for the healers.
Yes, always.
That's what I always say.
We must hold on.
Do we have a timer on how much?
Maybe we should also manage the elves.
Nah. Nah. Fuck Malfurion. I can multitask, man. But do we need more units? But we have more units. Look. I'm prepared for just such an occasion. Is that it? Now you can break them apart? Fucking, couldn't you do that from the outer end? What in the actual fuck? Mask of Death, eh? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, fine. We're going here then instead. You guys, can you just please... Wait, Naga, what? Hey, Sailor? Did she just Hey, Sailor me?
I mean, you can click on them, maybe, because they're new troops now.
Yes, but aren't we on a timer?
I don't see any timer.
No, you don't.
Our allies' town is under siege.
My song is yours. Hey, sailor. I'll sing a requiem for the landwalkers. Don't be so shy. Did you do that on purpose, or was it a fluke? Do you find me alluring?
Our ally is under attack.
In a swim by. Would you like to feel the ocean spray in your face?
Oh my fucking god!
Oh!
My song is yours.
Wow, I think we just found the absolute horniest lines in the entire
Holy
fucking Warcraft universe.
Yeah.
Hardly a challenge.
Wow.
Are there
Damn.
demons nearby?
She just went from 0 to, oh my shit!
0 to my hero.
This turned ugly, real fucking quick.
Fighting my warriors. They may be our end, but they will never defeat our spirit.
Shit. I hate the Banshees. We cannot truck with this.
We cannot.
Is that what we need? Yeah, it kind of is what we need to truck with. What are our siege capabilities looking like? Are these siege? Oh, they are siege. Dragon Trolls are siege. Oh, great. Well, in that case, maybe. Just get rid of these fucking banshees.
Do we have an ability that covers like a large area?
Not really. But we're gonna make.
I think that we might need to activate the elves as well. Take them from the.
I don't think we do. Now that I know that we have siege units, I think we're gonna be fine.
Okay.
I just didn't know that was a siege unit. I think we're gonna be fine now.
You'll regret approaching me. Die, fool.
Because now I'm gonna want to put you on 2. No, both of yous. Oh, dude, could you fucking... Hey, Mr. Edgelord, can you stop tanking everything? Actually, no, don't stop tanking everything.
No, exactly. What he's talking about.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Keep tanking everything, my guy.
Vengeance is mine.
And kill the ghosts, too.
Demons nearby.
Good. Yeah, he is. Good. Yeah, please get the ghost. I actually got tanky.
Keep fighting, my warriors. They may be our end, but they will never defeat our spirit.
And let's go.
Yeah.
Again. And then we're gonna send our troops on in here. Doom, doom, doom. What's the turtle's problem? What is turtle's major malfunction?
It's slow. I guess.
yes. It is what it says on the tin. Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Why am I even asking questions? Yeah, there we go. That's better. You can walk back now, please. You girls are going up here, joining the general merriment. Oh, turtle dead. That's fine, ish.
Come on now. Oh, we're getting attacked in our base as well.
Oh yeah? Fascinating. Frustrating. I don't want that. That's a problem for us.
Wait, what is that? Is that it?
A destroyer, that's a new thing. That's a bad thing. We actually need to back away.
How do they have a Neferset?
What's a Neferset, Precious?
Neferset is a Titan construct, which is a part of Uldum, which is one of the areas. And why does the undead have that?
No.
That doesn't make any sense.
Sound like a good idea at the time, maybe? Wait, you're not a range unit? You guys are ranged units.
Yeah, the new ranged units?
Yes. There we go. Found him. Got him.
They may be our end, but they will
Never take our freedom. I'm sorry. Suddenly, Toronto sounded like Mel Gibson. I don't know what happened.
Freedom!
Okay, now we're all good again. I guess we're making snappies. Also, you can repair if you don't mind.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Okay, let's go back down there. Do some work. Put some work in. What is this? Devour? Ooh, gobble gobble. Caesar was out of window trying to make space on my hard drive. Okay, what did you see? Yeah, I also want to know what you saw, Vesper. I'm curious.
Yeah,
I'm real curious.
Was it Sonic 3? Hope so. Also, Z, what do you think of the model that is representing me? Do I look handsome? Do I look very academic and scholar here?
We feel tanky as all hell, by the way.
Yeah. I mean,
I did give her a sneak
okay.
peek. Just a little one.
Well, okay. Yeah, nice. I mean, Illidan must be a. Let me see if I get this correctly. I haven't played. It's a long time since I played Demon Hunter.
What spec you mean? What talent
Yeah,
tree
what
spec?
spec? Is it Havoc or Vengeance? I'm trying to. That is tanking.
I think he's the kind of fucker that just specs a little bit in everything.
Yeah. Very explorer vibes, right? It is. I think that I could possibly get a more of a actual scholar thing, but I wanted to get like a scholar that is like a field scholar kind of.
Oh, Jeebus.
Grievous.
Okay, everything got very much all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Mana burn.
Nice.
Shittles.
That's a lot.
We are getting a little honky.
Oh, they're attacking the Night Elves as well.
Of course they fucking are, let them. Guys? Oh, I can't be arsed, man. Can we just agree not to? Oh, fucking hell! Ah! Run away! Fucking hell.
Run away. Run away.
Yeah.
Then it's J.P.S. Okay, well then it's Havoc in that case. Yeah. Then he's a Havoc Demon Hunter. I don't know what kind of like class speciality that they have in Demon Hunter, like, you know, further like after things that in the hero specs, I think it's called. I don't know what they have, but
I'm blind, not deaf.
Almost have a full team, though. Shooters too. Actually, this is not a bad setup for it. Because I think they had a lot of spitties. A lot of spit.
Spitties.
Go with them. Oh, we also have net on that boy.
Oh.
Keep fighting, my warriors.
Yeah, I'm coming.
They may be our end, but they will never defeat our spirit.
It fucking sounds like Mel Gibson, I swear to God. Ads coming up, chat. Tough.
Oh, again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Myrmid's got netties, but we also have a lot of spitties. Here they come.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh, that's an undead dragon.
Of course it fucking is. It's dead though. They're surprisingly not tough, actually.
Mm. Ooh. Oh, there's a necromancer or a lich. There's a lich.
Let's
Din
send
the
an airborne.
Frostfire.
There we go. Get him out of circulation for a spell.
Yep.
Oh shit, he's there. We should kill that guy. Mana burn. Mana burn. Ba bum bum bum. We got 2 trolls left. That's good. There we go. Actually, this is going great.
Yeah, we got it. It seems.
Oh shit. Fuck. I say that. Destroy it,
Oh, there we go.
destroy it. There we go. There we have it. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up, fam.
Nice.
Yeah, this is going great.
Getting
Okay,
there,
so
slowly but steady.
I really like it. This is supposed to be the last mission, right? Which means that we
Yeah.
are good to go to get a little bit of a touch on the Blood Elf. Like an hour on the Blood Elf, and then we're good.
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Fucking hell, man. It's not like I work for a living or anything. Oh shit, we got another red draggy. But those die so fucking quick though.
Can you kill the Zeppelin?
I can, yeah. I'll get to it. Fuck it up. Oh shit, that really. Oh, here comes the boys. Here comes more boys. Fuck.
Here comes more boys. Do.
Yeah.
And more Nephroset. What the fuck? What is this?
Woo-wee!
They should not have been in Orphan.
Hmm.
They weren't even close to Odin. No, that doesn't make any sense. That is, well, I guess they...
Did we finally find something that where you just cannot...
No.
You just cannot argue your way
No, I
around it.
can't explain it. It's because the Nephroset, they're all supposed to be on Kalimdor, not Eastern Kingdoms.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
So why are they... I mean...
No.
See, maybe you have, like, do you have any idea how Nephroset can be here with the undead? Because I, for my life, cannot figure out if that is a lore reason behind that.
Maybe we finally find the break of disbelief, as it were.
Yes.
This is too far. Much too far. Sirs?
Yeah, much too far. How dare thee?
Fucking get him. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 camps.
2 out of 3 camps?
Oh, actually, no. That's it. We had a greenie left. But apparently that wasn't needed. It's the red one. Good.
Yep.
Done.
Nice.
Illidan, what trickery is this? Have you come to finish me off personally?
No, Tyrande.
Yes.
You must believe me. I've come to save you.
Save me?
Oh, beer. That was before, right?
What's that? Now you got portals?
He should have brought her back by
What the
now.
fuck?
Hurry! This is our last chance.
Our last chance? You're just taking her away to your love nest. Are you leaving the trees? What the fuck?
Yeah, bye.
So much for respecting nature.
I don't understand.
Whatever I may be, whatever I may become in this world, know that I will always look out for you, Tyrande.
Tyrande!
I knew you would not forsake me.
I thought I'd lost you forever, my love. If not for Illidan's aid, I may well have.
We have had much strife between us, my brother.
Those horns are really long.
I have known only ages of hate for you. But for my part, I wish it to end. From this day forward, let there be peace between us.
Okay. So what happened to him for the Burning Crusade?
I guess we'll find out.
No, we won't though. Not in this game.
I mean, yeah, we do.
Okay.
I do believe.
Okay. Well, let's see then. Parting of ways. Moments later in the Night Elf space camp, Illidan prepares for his departure.
Yeah. All right. So yes, see the Tolvir. Sorry, the race is called Tolvir. I was thinking that for set there's in it. So yeah, Tolvir is the one that I'm thinking of.
Is that
yeah.
less egregious?
No, that is as egregious. It's just a matter of calling it what it is.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah.
Okay, so a big Anubis-looking boys, they shouldn't be here. That's what I'm getting.
No.
Okay.
No.
You have brought much suffering to the world, Illidan. For that, you can never be forgiven.
Wow.
However, you saved the life of my love. For that, I will let you go. But should you ever threaten my people again...
I understand, brother. Lordship over this world was never my aim. Only power.
Okay.
Only the magic. I've lingered here too long. I must go. By aiding you, I've betrayed my new master.
Maiev is up there,
His
peeking.
wrath will be my end. Farewell, brother. Tyrande. I doubt our paths will cross again. In Shu Falana.
Zibidizumi?
Fools! Have you no sense of justice?
Maiev, Illidan has atoned for his crimes.
No, that's not what they said.
It's no use, Tyrande.
Fucking
She
hell.
has become vengeance itself, bound forever to the hunt. I only pray that in her zeal she doesn't cause even more havoc than Illidan.
Now, let's go home, beloved. We've earned our rest.
They're gonna fuck.
Yeah.
They're going home to fuck.
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah, he's putting on his bear form and just going ham. I find it. I don't think it's curious, but what do we have here? We essentially have Illidan's loose, and he has ambitions, and he has a new master. We don't know what. It's a lot of setup for World of Warcraft. It feels like. Maev's hunt just continues. There's no resolution to her arc, other than sort of putting her. This is more of a resolution between Malfurion, Illidan, and Tyrande. It feels like those three, or at least Malfurion and Tyrande, kind of hijacked Maev's campaign here a bit.
Mm.
You went to see Wicked?
It is not only her campaign; it's a Night Elf campaign.
True, that is true, but it's for 2/3 of it or more, it was all Maiev, right? It's Maiev, and then she started a little war, and she said, just help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. And then Tyrande and Malfurion just goes, hello, someone called us, now we are the main characters, because obviously there can't be a story with us in it where we are not the main characters. And Maev's like, oh, dumbheads, and just accepts it. It's a weird, considering that most of the campaigns, the human campaign, undead campaign, horde campaign, they've all been so character focused, and it feels like the Night Elf campaigns then, because this was sort of not a complaint but an observation, at least in the original game's Eternity's End campaign, that the personal portraits got sort of split between these three people. And it's a bit of a shame that they rolled into that again in this Terror of the Tides, I feel. Just a little bit of a shame. Not a deal breaker or anything, it's just...
No.
Okay. It's a little weird. It's a whittle weird.
Yeah.
Just a smidge weird. I do
Alright,
like...
we're going to Alliance campaign.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Blood Elf one. And that I'm kind of looking forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I kind of dig how Tyrande essentially relinquishes Maiev here to become less of a person and more of essentially a fury, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or how do you pronounce those? The Erenye? That is a thing, right? Furious angels. That is a Greek thing, isn't it? They were not the Furies, but they were sort of Furies in training. Temp Furies.
Yeah.
That are just spirits of sheer vengeance, just won't stop hunting. I would have preferred. I would have preferred some personal. That transition from being a character with stakes and then selling yourself into just becoming this natural force. I would have preferred that to have a little bit more focus, I think.
I think that it was like, she always had her motivation. Her motivation has always been to imprison Illidan. We don't know exactly why for a fact, but she was put in charge of guarding him, and she done that for. Now she is free. Like she's so blinded by the need for imprisoning him, because the world would be a better place if he was just imprisoned or dead. So that is why she's so single-minded in her focus. That is sort of part of her character, and she will go to any lengths. So I think that this campaign also cements that.
Yes.
That now, before there was like, I can't leave you, sisters. Can't do go, sisters. Tracy so boiled down into this dumb things, and now she doesn't care
who she hurts. Because
No.
now she sacrifices Tyrande
Yeah,
at one point.
yeah. I wish because, however, I don't think this is a character arc for Maiev, and I wish it was. It would have been more interesting. I would have thought it
But her
would
story's
be.
not her story's not over though.
Well, as far as Warcraft is concerned, Warcraft 3, it is. And that argument doesn't really hold if you compare it to Arthas 1 and 2, Boogaloo. I mean, the second one was so-so, but Arthas' first descent as an Arthurian warp, or Thrall's Moses epic, or even the Trinity, dueling Trinities in Eternity's End, which of course ended a little weirdly. I still think that. And the Turn of the Tides here could have been a great character arc, a descent into that mindless dedication. If let's say that we had started off with Maiev actually saying goodbye to her family, that I will be back, I will just bring him back, right? That could be a quick little addition, and just to give her some sense of normalcy in the world. Imagine a introduction sequence, not of Illidan racing the Naga. That is cool. But imagine instead we had an intro sequence of Maiev leaving home for work and just finding the prison wrecked. And I will find him. Because then you have the initial thing, and then you could clip over to RTS screen and just, I need to go to her family or whatever the fuck. I need to go now because I need to find him. I need to get to him. And her family just, okay, fine, but come back to us. And suddenly you have stakes for her to lose her way. Because right now she has no other way at any point in the story other than just get Illidan. And she keeps raising the bar on what she's willing to do, sure. But raising the bar on what you're willing to do doesn't mean a terrible lot if you don't have something to come back to. And if, for example, let's say that Naisha there was her sister or something, and they both left their family unit, whatever the fuck a family unit is, to the Night Elves, and she has to sacrifice Naisha. Then she sort of sacrifices Tyrande, the big priestess, and now she only has to hunt. She cannot go back home. That would have been a much better arc for her. You would not have needed to change any of the missions. You would have needed to add like 1 or 2 scenes, 1 or 2 lines, and now suddenly this end of Terror of the Tides here would have been a great tragedy. Now it's just, yeah, of course she is. She hasn't changed at all, essentially. And it's lost opportunity that I'm frustrated with here. As is with most of the critique that I've had of the other arcs. For example, the Arthas Undead arc. I was like, this has no growth, no development. And considering we had Arthas' human arc and then Thrall's arc, or Gromash's arc, Hellscream's arc. I forget which one of the Hellscreams, but Daddy Hellscream's arc. It's such wasted opportunity to do something really cool with the character. And I don't really buy the argument, yeah, well, there's World of Warcraft. Not now, not when this came out, not when they told this story. Of course, they had the MMO in the background, but it's one book, right? It's a book. It should be treated like one book, I think. Of course, this whole layout is after the fact with a remake, but still.
I mean, we don't know. We might meet Maiev later on in this campaign, or these campaigns.
I don't think we do. I don't know. But that's kind of beside the point too. I think. If we meet her again, that is not relevant to that story. That story's done. And that story is less than it could have been with just a few additions to actually nail down a character moment, a development moment for Maiev, because she doesn't have one right now. And I feel that's a damn shame.
Right?
You don't agree?
No, I feel like that. I feel like that there's a lot of characters that are jungling.
Yeah, that's a problem though.
And-
In that case, right?
Sorry?
And that's a problem though. In that case, if they're juggling so many characters that they can't give it the space, that might be an argument against Tyrande and Malfurion being that fucking involved in this. But
Yeah,
I guess they
maybe.
need.
Yeah.
But then again,
And,
Tyrande and Malfurion don't need to be that much in here. They can just be, you know, side characters, sort of like mommy and daddy standing in the eaves and looking, you know, unhappily at what Maiev is doing.
I personally like the single-mindedness of Maiev.
Yeah.
That she is so determined into this to see, but like again, I think that what we see here is a development from someone who's like, I have this goal that I'm going to attain, and then suddenly in this goal they die, and I blame Tyrande for this, and that eventually turns it like, oh, I'm gonna say that Tyrande is dead, so my single-minded focus can be obtained, because then everything will turn out right. I will be redeemed of the sacrifice that my sisters have made.
But I would argue that arc that you're talking about right now, currently that's not an arc. Currently, the single-mindedness has always been there. It's not a development. And I think that would have hit. I agree with you. That is interesting. Turning yourself into a fury, it's an interesting idea. I like that story arc. But I want there to be an arc. I want to see. The interesting thing is not being that. The interesting thing is how you get there. And right now, in Terror of the Tides, as one story, that is not present, because she's always been, we need to get to Illidan, we need to get to Illidan, we need to get to Illidan. And all we see is her, she takes those steps, she raises the bar on what she's willing to do, yes. But for all we know, she might as well have been willing to raise the bar that high from the get-go. We have no idea of saying that this is a new step for her along the way. But if we knew a little bit who she was before she set out on the hunt, we could have inferred that, oh, well, or even had some sort of a pullback from Naisha maybe. Oh, you shouldn't do this. Oh, we can't leave the shores. We need to leave the shores. But what about home? We'll get back when we get Illidan. And then we lose Naisha and just you go back to mom and dad. Tell them what happened to me. And Maev's just, I will, and goes. And then goes to, not Azeroth, Northern Kingdoms, Lordaeron, whatever the fuck. Goes there, and then just keeps going without ever going back to the family. Because then you have this progression, this development in her, and we see the steps, the milestones that she takes on her way to become that Fury. I agree with you. What is here is interesting. Well, the idea is interesting, but they don't take it the whole way.
Perhaps. And I think that but part of that is because they had to leave, get the time and the place, I guess, for the Trinity of Illidan to get there, to solidify their relationship more, and their character and where they are.
We had that in Eternity's End, I feel. We already did that, and it's not like what I'm asking for was a lot. It's potentially a cutscene, and that's a lot, but I mean, they splurge on cutscenes all the time, Blizzard. Or just do that in-game graphics. Do that whole, I'm leaving for work, I found the prison, it's all wrecked, and I need to say goodbye. And do that as one of those cutscene prologues for her, just to give us some stakes for her. Or maybe even just feed it into dialogue between Naisha and Maiev instead, like mom and dad, or whatever the fuck, the family unit, wanted us to come back. We don't have jurisdiction to go past the shores of Kalimdor, etc., etc., etc. Just do that as a dialogue. That's just voice line work. You already have the actors in there. That is writing. That is the writers just not taking the time to completely develop the character to reach that catharsis or reach that emotional place for her arc. It's just not putting in the arc work. It's not necessarily a money job. It's kind of half-assing it a little bit in the writer's table, because you don't need to add much. You don't need to change the missions.
Yeah.
It's just those... yeah. I just wish they got there, you know? It's so close. It's so tantalizingly close.
Well, let's see what they do with the next one, shall we?
Yeah. I'm excited about this one. I think this is gonna be a fun one. I remember it fondly at the very least. Yeah, normal, that's fine. Is this how we do it now? Okay. So this is the guy we found at we found in Lordaeron.
Yeah, Kel'Thas Sunstrider. The leader of the Blood Elves.
At Grand Marshal Garithos base camp near the outskirts of Dalaran, Kel'Thas and his warriors arrive bearing ill news. I wonder if this is going to be a rollback.
Here we go. Everyone's
shit.
favorite human character.
Oh yeah, Garithos is not people are not fans?
No,
okay.
they're not. I loved his design in the original. I think that was hilarious.
In the original, what in classic World of Warcraft?
No, in the like in here in the original sort of sprites.
Okay.
For Warcraft 3.
Shay, I see the stretch. We'll get to the stretch because if I push any button here, this is gonna roll, and then there's introduction cutscenes. As soon as I can pause, we're doing stretchies. Don't you worry. Dalaran looks kind of ruined.
You are late, Prince Kael'thas. I thought you elves prided yourselves on punctuality.
I already hate this guy.
Could not be helped, Lord Garithos. We ran into a group of night elves from across the sea.
Oh, so it's right after. Okay.
Interested in your fanciful excuses. You elves are here to serve the Alliance. Thus you will obey my commands.
First mention of the Alliance, I think.
Is that clear?
Yes, Lord Garithos.
I think that's the first mention of the Alliance.
Now, the undead have begun a new offensive to retake Dalaran. Their primary strike force marched south through Silverpine, but we managed to halt its advance at the base of the mountains.
My men are ready to fight, my lord. When shall we leave for the front?
We will be leaving immediately, but your people will be staying here. Our scouts report that a second strike force may be heading this way from the east. I need you to repair the outlying observatories so that we can monitor that region.
But, my lord, we are warriors, not...
You have your orders, Prince Kael'thas. I trust your elven ears have been clearly enough. Move out!
Okay, so racist. Immediately.
Insolent son of a... Let's get this over with.
I do like that tall shield and glaive look. I really like that. I think that's a cool look for a unit. Yeah, okay. So, stretchies. So, would you mind telling us a little bit about Kael'thas? Mostly what it was before this happened?
Well, he was it was the prince. He was the I mean, technically we sort of killed his dad in an earlier campaign. In this Scourge campaign actually.
Yep.
What was his name? Anastarian. I think it was Anastarian Sunstrider. And then after his death, he eventually turned into
Doesn't that make this guy the king then technically?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
He's called Prince, but he is the king. It's just that he called Prince Kael'thas. I do believe so. Yeah. And he, like everyone else, they sort of, because the sun well was destroyed. So, but they needed something to satiate.
It was destroyed. I love the passive voice. There's it got destroyed. It just kind of whoopsied itself. I don't know what happened really.
Yeah,
we're not responsible.
Some person just summoned a lich or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Things happen, you know.
It happens. Yeah, exactly. But with its corruption, they could no longer feed off it to satiate their taste for magic, their addiction to magic.
Oh yeah, they're druggies.
Oh yeah, all the elves are druggies essentially, because they were druggies from the Will of Eternity. It exploded. They couldn't addiction for magic anymore. So
10,000 years of drug addiction. Yeah. That'll give you pointy years, apparently.
No, well, yes, kind of. Well, they had that from when they were trolls, but yes. So what happened was that they decided to turn into demon forces or fell magic to satiate. So basically sucking the life magic out of beings to absorb it into themselves. And that's why blood elves do have eyes.
Have they done that already in this campaign though, or is this campaign the story of how they do that?
The story of this already happened. They're already absorbing. They have already absorbed it. Yeah. So this is after that fact.
That's a bit of a shame. That could have been a cool setting to explore.
No way.
I like to remember this being the story of how they.
Maybe yeah, because they might. Yeah, right. That might actually be a thing. You're right. That they discovered through this campaign of how to do it. But they haven't called them the blood elves, and he already does have green eyes or maybe yellow eyes.
That could be a model thing though, model choice.
Yeah, true. Anyway, so but that essentially been a thing. Well, it later on in a book released, I think around the time of Wrath of the Lich King, called Arthas, we learn that Arthas, Jaina, and Kel'Thas has a history. That they all studied over in Dalaran. For example, Kel'Thas and Jaina studied together in Dalaran, and he actually fell in love with her.
Of course he fucking did, because what is any kind of relationship without a love triangle? To be fair.
Yeah, exactly. That's it's gonna happen. And which and you know with jealousy and the everything that came between Arthas and Kel'Thas.
And then Arthas goes and kills his dad and breaks his drug addiction. Or
yeah,
his dealer, his metaphysical dealer.
Not the best.
You killed my heroin pool. All right. Well, so now they are poised to be essentially refugees. They are being wham-jangled by racist lords and generals, and they are stuck doing dirty jobs for filthy humans, which of course no one is very happy about. And yeah, I didn't like that Lord General at all.
No, as everyone else likes. No, everyone hates him.
Outstanding.
So what do we have here? We have walk into my sunstrike, yeah. And we have banish. Turns non-mechanical unit ethereal, slows its movement speed. Ethereal cannot attack, but they can cast spells. Okay. What do we have here? We have heal. Oh, that's nice of you. Right, it's those guys. And what do you get? Oh, these are cool. Spell steal. Steal buffies. Control magic to control of enemies summon. Ooh. And then just boys.
I said something.
Right.
Elusive.
We're already doing that. Okay, great.
Soon. It shall be done. My pleasure. I'll do my best.
What are... Oh, fucking demons. Wait, what the fuck are you guys doing here? Why are there Felguard in here?
Well, they're demons.
Yeah, but why are they here?
I mean, I guess they're remnants from the defeat of Ark.
Oh, yeah, I guess the Burning Legion did kinda, technically, legally get here.
Yeah.
Why are they not healing this guy? Why do you hate him? Oh, there we go.
Because he's a human.
Yeah, but they're healing the other humans, though.
Very good.
Oh, yeah. I just don't like Jerry.
It's just fucking Gary. Fuck Gary.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Fuck Gary. You see that guy, Gary? Fuck him.
Yeah, that guy in particular? Yeah, fuck that guy. Why do you need to do a fucking spin kick to throw your orbs, Kel'Thas?
Because it's cool.
So look at this. Doesn't this look hard? This see is Dalaran. Does this look like a place that just floated in the air? It's Dalaran fucking mutants.
Even I am getting like frustrated right now that you're keep on.
I'll do my best.
Talking about Dalaran, because I mean I would, but like
It's not. It hasn't had a bubble yet. It hasn't been repaired yet. That's what they're doing after this.
Yeah, surely I can see that.
There was some time between. There was some time between the Legion invasion and when that bubble was eventually, or when it is erected. I know.
Yeah. I mean, they got their jobs ahead of them. And that's still trucking away. Oh my god, one fucking dude to do all that work.
It shall be done.
Are we just...
Wait, did we get the observatory?
No, we're supposed to just repair them, and we have one fucker here that's doing it.
Oh, okay.
We should move soon.
Get the boys in.
This is too easy.
Walk into my sunstrike. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Walk into my sunstrike. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here's the thing, though. He is using film magic.
Yes. I mean, he's got greenies. Green Borbos.
But maybe that's just like an ability.
I mean,
not, like,
I would
confuse the player
assume
later
that
on, I
this
guess.
is just, we don't want to just make a new model or new attacks, new setup for just 2 missions or whatever the fuck.
Right. What was that thing? Let's see. Another time musical. Yeah, fair. Okay, Vesper, what did you think of Wicked? Have you seen the original musical, and how did it compare? If you haven't, did you still sort of like the story and what it did with the source material of Wizard of Oz?
But Wicked isn't technically a part of the source material, right? It's a later
Well, no, but
construct.
it's based on the source
Yeah.
material.
I have all of that. I have all of those books in one collective volume. Actually, a kind of fucking beautiful volume. Haven't read them though. Maybe I should do that. Look at this. It's really beautiful. I got it some Christmas, I think. Look at this thing. Isn't that cool?
I mean, I can't see it yet since the stream is behind.
Oh, wow. It's cool. It's a
I'll take your word for it.
But you should be able to see it now, right?
No, not yet.
Still, wait. How much lag is there?
I'll tell you when I can see them.
Really? Oh my god. That's kind
Now
of...
I can.
That's a lot of seconds. That's like 20 seconds or something. It's a cool little illustrated...
That's very cool. Yeah.
I like it. It's neat. But I have not read it, and I guess I should, technically. The only other interaction I've had with The Wizard of Oz, other than the movie, and I did see the Swedish production of Wicked, which, I kind of dug. There were some issues I thought with it. Glinda was great. But otherwise, it's been from Fables, the graphic novel series. Yeah, that's a lot of Fables in it, or a lot of Oz stuff in it.
Right. Oh, we got a human worker.
It's that boy. It's this fucker.
Oh, it is that boy.
You didn't fix it? Wait.
That's not in the blueprints.
Why have you stopped fixing it? Did we get it? No. Why are you not fixing it?
Can you do it to press?
Oh my god, any more lumber? They didn't give me the lumbies for it?
Hold up.
And how the fuck am I supposed to do it?
Outstanding.
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Maybe to collect it on the way.
Shit.
Oh wow.
This is too easy.
Okay. You know what? Fuck you.
What was I thinking? I was actually in a production of Wizard of Oz.
Oh yeah?
Very good.
Not Wicked, but like the musical version of the original sort of book, I guess, or movie, with the same kind of music, some music.
Supply caches in this area. Perhaps it's time we dug them up. We'll need all the resources we can get our hands on. What's the holdup?
So that the
outstanding. I'll do my best. It shall be done.
Which was it's cool. I played Uncle Henry, and the guard of the Emerald City. One of them. That was pretty neat. Well, it was a bit tiring. As of 20 performances of it, you're like, oh, again.
What's the standard number of performances when you actually have one of those things?
33.
That's the standard?
Standard for semi-professional productions in that city, in that theater, yes.
Holy shit.
When we did chess, we did 47.
Oh my, oh wow. Oh
but that was never tired. I never got tired of that. I gotta say though.
Yeah,
that musical is so, in the form that we did it in, it was so freaking good. I was a rogue wizard, and it was so much fun to do it.
Just taking that. That's mine now.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of cool ability, actually. That's mine.
Yeah, that's mine now.
Oh, you gave me a water elemental. Neat, thanks.
Finders keepers.
Yeah. Don't mind if I do. I do occasionally partake of a water elemental or two. Okay, let's go back and get some mana. We don't have to rush this bullshit. Oofa.
No.
Man, your sprite has been doing the Lord's work tonight.
Yeah, it's been acting like it's been reacting. I like it.
Yeah, it's still functioning. It's functioning perfectly. I'm really happy about that.
Yeah.
It was such an easy fix too. Holy shit.
Outstanding. I'll do my best.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to have, I gotta say.
I mean, some representation is nice, right? It's just...
Yeah, exactly. Some I'm saying that. I wonder if I take another picture of me sort of doing, like the character is doing something, perhaps. Is that?
Do you want it to switch between, so we eventually just getting to VTubing here, or what's your thought?
No, it's just that my thought is like, what if I add like a quill book to my character?
I mean, if it's just a still, I can take whatever pictures you give me.
Very good.
Okay, I'll think of something. I'll send you some alternatives. Because again, because I like this. I just having it sort of just standing there, like just in front. Maybe you could do something else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, it's really easy fix. It's just cutting out the character, but it doesn't take a lot of time. I'm so happy to have started. I mean, for the past 2 years and starting to produce the last box, just getting into layout software and actually having an opportunity and a reason to learn that stuff. It's felt real fucking good.
Very good.
Outstanding. I mean, like, yeah, it's like why?
My pleasure.
Why not? Like, it's a great skill to have.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, that's how I experimented eventually at the beginning with Photoshop.
Yeah. I mean, I believe I actually kind of don't need Photoshop so long as I have this Inkscape tool. It does a lot of the work that Photoshop otherwise would, and for the few times where I need something else, I've been using GIMP instead. But it's like, it's one or two things that I need it for.
I'll do my best.
Oh. Is that a hidden cache, or is it maybe?
It's the wood. They buried wood because apparently they don't have pants or pockets in this universe. So we need
that means we can repair it.
Yeah, we need to keep something safe, so we're just gonna bury it behind enemy lines. That keeps it safe, surely.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Fucking bizarre.
Outstanding. The hidden supplies. This will prove useful.
Tiny castle.
Shall be done.
And now they're building. Oh. Awesome. Amazing. Oh, what tiny castle? What was that?
Yeah, we can just make a castle somewhere.
Wait, we have new troops. Can we kill them?
We have more troops? We don't have more troops.
No, we have different troops. We haven't. These troops we have like the high elves, so we haven't had those troops before, so we can click on them.
Oh, yeah, that way. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. I was like, we've had these guys the entire mission, but yeah, now I see what you're after. Yeah, we can do that, absolutely.
Be quick. Time is mana. I thirst for magic.
You fucking druggie.
The Blood Elves await. Get on with it. I'm a magic man. I got magic hands.
Oh my god. Why is everything so fucking horny? Now, the Naga Siren, though, she was the horniest of the bunch.
Yeah.
Would you like to feel the ocean spray on your face? It's just... Yes. Yes, obviously.
I never stole any buffs. I got receipts for everything. I smell magic in the air. Or maybe barbecue. I stole your precious. Be quick. Time is mana.
Okay, I think that's
Yes,
it.
my friend.
I think we've done the priest, though.
Okay.
What ails you?
That was a unit just in the normal human.
Oh, okay.
Sponge. Magic wand.
There is peace and serenity within the light.
Clear. Cross over, children. Cross over into the light. I have been chosen by the big metal hand in the sky.
My people must be avenged.
Yep, that's us.
Standing.
Thank you. I get that reference. Also, the worker. Can we click on the worker as well?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
No, 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 not like that. Let me do it. I'll have it up in no time. You're interrupting my calculations. Look, I'm an engineer. My time is valuable.
Oh, yeah?
Why don't you bother someone else with your incessant clicking? If it's really that urgent, why don't you do it yourself?
Oh my god.
It's simple. Just take the hydraulic phase shift emulator and attach it to the transdimensional photon particle
Oh,
emitter.
yeah, that's Star Trek.
Tower. I'll have it up in no time is an official term of the United Blood Elf Engineers Union. It should not be interpreted as a reasonable estimation of the actual time it will take to complete a task in any way, shape, or form.
Outstanding. Very good.
Oh, it's good.
It shall be done. My pleasure.
Oh, ocean spray, best spray. Still.
Outstanding.
Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna get a new water boy.
Oh, we are?
Watch.
Mine. Dumbass.
I got your water boy.
Yeah, what a fucking idiot. Oh, look at this idiot. He just gave us a water boy.
Elusive. My pleasure.
Actually,
Do my best.
water boy? Water boy!
Water boy.
What is the secret that you're after? Water boy!
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Whoa, whoa,
Fine, water
whoa,
boy.
whoa. So, notice that the Spellbreakers here are using the Star Wars Inquisitor move.
My fire be purged.
Exactly. Or what if the Inquisitors got it from them?
Okay, so pet peeve. I realize that we do on this channel talk an inordinate amount about Star Wars.
My pleasure.
Except never having actually played anything Star Wars. But you know what pisses me off a little bit? This might just be my one Star Wars. This pisses me off, and it shouldn't.
What?
Every fucking show where we need to encounter, or almost every fucking show where we need to encounter new Jedi, we always get a new design of lightsaber. And or every generation, I guess, of Star Wars material. It's always, oh, we're gonna make up a new lightsaber, look how fucking cool it is. And I find that dumb.
Outstanding.
So, the first time we had that was in The Phantom Menace, right? It's Darth Maul. And then it was cool because it was the first time. It's like, the other two are just beaming up, and he just beams up, and then he beams again. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, you got second beam going. And then that was an actual reveal. But then they keep doing that. They did it with Kylo Ren and his fucking crossguard. They did it with some of the Clone Wars stuff with doublés.
General Grievous? No, Grievous? Like,
Just more.
Four of them?
Just fucking more. It's just, it feels stupid now at this point, where they're just making up new weird lightsaber design just to be cool. And when they did it in Rebels and did the whole I'm like, Fuck you guys. This is dumb.
They're even using it as helicopters.
Oh my god, it's so fucking dumb, man. Oh, god. And that's not to say that Star Wars is the smartest IP around. It's not. It's fucking not.
It shall be done.
But it's almost to the point now that we can just go into a Star Wars movie or a show. It's like, oh, I wonder what fucking gimmickry bullshit they're gonna run with a lightsaber this time.
Very good. My pleasure.
Yeah.
Oh, they did it as a cock ring? Oh, exciting. No, they.
I mean, when they did the what's called the Acolyte, they didn't bring any new things. But again, that was set before the other movies. So
yeah, true. Didn't do anything there, and big ups. Okay, if this is just, I shouldn't have to bother with these. It just keeps running.
No, exactly.
We'll have to find a way across the lake to reach the outlying gold mine. Naga, you fought for the demon Illidan.
We are on our own now, good prince.
Right, we get neutral heroes.
I am called Lady Vash. My brethren and I come in peace to offer you our aid.
You have nothing I need, witch.
Is that so? I thought you might require boats to reach the observatories.
My bad. I guess I just sink these. I don't need them.
Why should I trust you, my lady?
Our two races share a common ancestry, Kale. Now, against the undead, we share a common peril. These boats are merely a gesture of goodwill.
Then I accept your offer. Thank you.
I wonder how. Okay.
Outstanding.
You know what? Permit me a cautious I do wonder how much Blizzard knew what they were gonna do with the Naga at this point. Because from what you've told me, the Naga are descendants of elves that were loyal to Sargeras. And when the city fell, and Ashara was about to drown, or the whole, city was about to drown, then an old god popped up from the big deep, big down, and just, hey, wanna switch teams, girl? I can give you Finn. You like Finn?
Mm-hmm.
And Ashara just, yeah, fuck, I love Finn. And now they're working for Old Ones, which are essentially a different kind of fuckery than Sargeras, but still fuckery to the supreme. And my association to the Naga from Warcraft 3 at least, was essentially neutral party. Essentially. Which they obviously aren't in the now current Warcraft lore, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my best.
So I'm really curious with how much they knew ahead of time.
I think
very good. It shall be done.
Could be perhaps that they were sort of inspired by sort of inspired by Atlantis.
I'll do my best.
Like a civilization that was ruined and underwater and everything turned into something else.
That feels fairly safe assumption to make, I think.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if that so maybe they were at the time they were thinking it's a force that is hostile towards some of the things you have in the campaign, but we don't know exactly what this time. We don't know that it's an old god that turned them. Maybe they just they were destroyed when the Well of Eternity was destroyed, and that's where they sunk out, and then somehow they turned into Naga. But maybe there wasn't a cause behind it as of yet.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, I mean, this is not. Look, that is not a knock on the media itself. You don't need to know every bit and bob of your world when you start working on it. That is not what I'm arguing, and I surely don't know that about the Patchwork world. Absolutely not. But from a storytelling perspective, I'm curious as how much they knew what they were setting up, how much they intentionally left vague so they could set it up, and how much just sort of happened and wasn't planned at all. I
think I don't know because I think that there is I want to say there's a balance here in a way. I think that there are some things that they wanted to bring in something else, but then other things they're like, oh yeah, remember that thing? We can work with that. Remember that thing? We can change some things with that lore, and it works perfectly well. I think that is the thing of sometimes happy coincidences that way. I mean, that's kind of what I don't know this for sure. I'm not a scholar or anything like that. But if I remember correctly, someone saying that like, oh, the ring in the Hobbit, who eventually turned into like obviously the ring, the actual big ring, like the one ring in Lord of the Rings. That in Hobbit,
that was just a
it
prop.
was just a ring that turned you invincible.
Yeah.
Or invisible.
It's just a prop,
but
essentially.
Then, it's just a prop, yeah, exactly. But then it got expanded on. Later on, because they saw it's like, oh, there's an opportunity. Very invisible. What if we add, like, what if there's one of the most like central things about this thing? Again, like I feel like there could be a similar thing here. Some things were planned. Some things just happen in the writer's room.
Yeah. And
I've not gotten there in the book yet, so I will get there eventually.
Yeah. And all that shit is fine. I don't mind that one bit.
I'll do my best.
I'm just really curious. I find it interesting how
it shall be done.
Because it's all about how you construct a story and how a great epic like this. Because you say what you will about Warcraft, it is a great epic. You cannot argue the point. It's been around in one of the most fickle medias we know of for 20 fucking years plus, like 25 or something, as an active, progressive story media. And obviously, you can know everything that's going to happen in those 20 years from the get-go. Obviously, I'm not asking for that at all. But I would love to know how much. From sheer curiosity, right? How much was here from the beginning? How much did they make up, over the course? I think that's so fucking interesting. Maybe that's not interesting to everyone else, but as a storyteller, I'm so fucking curious. How much they knew they were doing, how much they had no fucking idea, and
I'll do my best.
What they just knew that, oh, this might get good. We're gonna leave it vague because we think we can do something with that, right? All of those arguments and the reasons for them.
I feel edgy. My pleasure.
I think it is. I think it is an interesting thing, and I think I personally find it interesting because that's kind of what I've been researching. Again, like looking at World of Warcraft and looking at transmedial material. What version of myths were there and what were later on expanded upon in the transmedial work, essentially. That I find really fascinating. Oh, is it fully repaired now?
No, we need lumber and
an elf would have thought of something better.
Shit, this is cumbersome as all hell, as heckin' hell. We need more lumber to repair that thing. We need a base to get more lumber, and to get a base we need gold and shit, and to get gold and shit, actually.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
No, not lumber mill. House. Where's house? Shit, fuck. Okay.
How did that get approved?
Which means we do need to get him over.
Yes, I'm already on.
Okay, sure. Cumbersome as all hell. I think I'm doing this out of order or some such now, but here we are.
I'll do my best. It shall be done.
Hey, boys.
Hey.
Troll hut.
We should move soon.
Hey, hell yeah.
Vengeance.
I'm surprised that the trolls will.
My pleasure.
Fight us?
I mean.
Outstanding.
Well, no, I'm not surprised actually because the high elves and trolls hate each other.
My pleasure.
Reason being?
Reason being that they've had, well, essentially when the high elves came to Kol Falas, they essentially invaded troll area. Been thousands of years. and they didn't like that. You know, would you like it if someone came to your land and placed essentially their own city upon your holy spaces? Not really.
That sounds like colonialism.
Yeah. Welcome to Warcraft. That's what a lot of it is.
No, that sounds like colonialism, which we in fact don't like.
No, we don't like that.
Very good.
Portion of Manamana.
It shall be done.
And a little peeling. Goblin Merchant. In this economy.
Oh. Must be avenged.
Right, we should do this, because this is going to take a while.
No time.
Oh, you will you? Could you make it a little faster than that still? Yeah, you're going to be fine. Because what we need to do here, we essentially need to do a whole rigmarole hassle bassel. You need to start cutting some wood to get 20 so we can get a cabin. Oh shit, dude's dying! No! Fuck you. Oh, lumber!
Hey!
Fucking just what we needed. We're not using that.
Small lumber, we got 100. Great. May sauce.
Yes.
What do you want?
Just put it in the bin. Just fucking put it in the bin. There, that's good boy. Good boy. Okay, we're building a house. I'm building a pylon. Ads coming in, chat. Tough noogies.
We should move.
Just gonna run through.
Yeah, fuck him. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone is fine. So, I mean, we are coming up on the. I mean, we're in the last third of Warcraft 3 now. We're probably gonna be doing this for a while yet, but what do we want to do after this? Have you had any ideas or thoughts?
Oh,
I sent something.
That is a very good question.
There's no rush at all. I'm just curious.
No. Yeah. And we could look at the list, the short list that you have.
Mm.
My people must be avenged.
I think there were things there that I really wanted. Ooh. That I really wanted to play with you. I can't remember them now.
Outstanding.
Eventually, we need to do a replay of the Freebird games. Eventually, but I feel that that's still a little bit soon.
No, not like that.
No. Actually, you know what we should do? We should build another fucking cabin.
An elf would have thought of something better.
Oh my god. Who's racist now?
My pleasure. I'll do my best.
But there's nothing that you know. Omori. What's the game that you wanted me to play? Is that a thing?
Omori, right. Yeah.
Outstanding.
That. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
My pleasure.
Okay. I know. I mean, I know I have it, right? I know I have it on my to playlist. I'm gonna look through it as well. I don't know what time is it. It is like 9. We should probably stop.
Maybe we should stop and look through the list.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, we established the base. Everything is fine. Kelthelas, it's Keltheas, Kel, whatever the fuck. Streamo.
Kel, whatever.
Kelly boy. Now I'm doing a dummy. Right. End game, exit game. Oh, I love the fact that you could exit straight to the desktop with the old Blizzard games. Generally, you need to go to the main menu to do it. Back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the days of 19 diggity. Actually, yes, 19 diggity. So.
It was 19 diggity.
Okay. So first off, let's take a little look at the suggestions list. What do we have? All right then. So what's on here? Sekiro, Tales of Island, I can actually edit this shit. I'm just gonna remove it because this list is getting too long for the message requirements. Unpacking, Shadowruns, Talos Principle, A Final Fantasy, Planescape Torment, Nier Automata, Octopath Traveler, Generation Zero, Bioshock 1 and 2, Kenshi, that we should remove entirely. Transistor, Papers, Please, Enslaved, Journey to the West we've been talking about for the god of longest time.
Right, that's the thing as well.
That thing. I've heard very good things about it. I don't specifically know anything about it, but that is a game that I've said that I don't want to play without you. For the sheer purpose that it is a Journey to the West intertextual work? Is it intertextual?
Right.
When you do a revamp of it, a retelling? It is the term, right? I think.
Intertextual.
I think it is. We read about this once upon a time when we studied literature science, I remember. There are like 3 or 4 different textualities.
Was that a retelling of it?
But it's
intertextual.
just,
I thought something in the text.
I think an intertextual piece is when you do you tell an old story but in a different way, or do something different with it. Like our example during class was Dr. Glass and Mordets Praktik, Swedish novels, both of them.
Okay, because here I looked at intertextuality here, and it's like it says that no text stand by itself. It's a part of a network of relations to other texts.
I think that's going to be the correct word then. That sounds like the general translation of the idea of intertextuality. But when you're talking about an intertextual text, it means it stands in relation to a previous text. And that is kind of what we're talking about here.
Okay,
Enslaved,
like that. Okay, got
Enslaved
it.
Journey to the West stands in a relationship to the old Chinese epic Journey to the West. But it retells that as a post-apocalyptic tale of a lady essentially enslaving a big brute monkey of a man and them having to travel westward, which is supposed to echo the monk, whoever the fuck his name is, and Monkey King, whatever the fuck his name is.
Tripitaka.
Yeah, Tripitaka and Wao Ku Wao Song Shu.
Sun Wukong.
There we go, thank you. Shadow of Colossus, I have no idea where to get. Obra Dinn is really cool. Stanley Parable, Outer Wilds, which I actually do have now. Storyteller, Kina Bridge of Spirits, Fear and Hunger. Oh, I would love to play Fear and Hunger on stream, but I think I would have to turn off the VODs for it. It's not. It isn't rated at all. It's that spicy, and Twitch doesn't permit. I think it doesn't permit that in VODs, I think. We do have Plague Tale, Disco Elysium, Firewatch, Rain World, Darkest Dungeon, Nobody Wants to Die, Life is Strange, Half-Life 2, The New Doom, Little Nightmare, Darkside. You recommended Darksiders, right?
Oh yeah. That, I mean, that's a pretty cool. It's a pretty cool take on Genesis, but also like the Witchers, Book of Enoch, and the four horsemen of the.
Okay, that's if you say so. I only saw God of War clone, but I've not played it. I've just seen, pictures of it.
Yeah, I mean, just because a God of War clone, could is inspired by it, doesn't mean nothing else, nothing of substance in it.
Yeah, that is absolutely true. I mean, back in the day, we called anything that was first-person and shooter a Doom clone. So
yeah,
one should be really fucking careful about just talking that way. Or a Dark Souls clone. Hollow Knight is just a Dark Souls clone. Yes, it's really good. But I don't own any of the Darksiders, and I understand that it's like 3 games or something, right?
Yeah, 4 games actually.
Oh, well.
One of them, the last one though, is another. The latest one is a bit different. It's like from it's like it's like RTS style, not the game mechanics, but like how you look at the characters. I feel.
Okay, interesting.
It's a bit different.
Yeah, okay. Portal 1 and 2, Stray, With Water Tastes Like Wine is a wonderful little game.
Right.
That could be a shorter one for us. Have you seen anything about that?
Which one? The Taste of Water? Or
yeah, With Water Tastes Like Wine.
No, I haven't seen anything about that.
It is a game where you go around essentially traveling through the US, collect stories, retell stories, and then reconnect with those stories once they've passed through a few mouths along the way. It's really cool from specifically an anthropological structuralist storytelling standpoint at how stories sort of shape and twist and turn themselves in accordance to the world around them.
Yeah. That sounds neat.
I think it's a shorter one too. I think we can knock it out in like 2 streams or something. So maybe,
cool.
I mean, I think Journey to the West is a longer one, and now we've been at Warcraft for a long ass time, so it could be nice to just shove a shorter little one in there, I think.
Yeah, cleanse the palate a bit, sort of.
Yeah, a bit like that. So maybe that then.
Yeah.
The Red Dead's too fucking long. Metro's too fucking long. Ashen we should knock out because we played that. Deus Ex 1, the original, that's sort of on the docket for me. Neva is a new game made by the same people who did Gree. And fuck, Gree was so good.
Right, yeah.
Then we got Spiritfarer, which I'm playing right now. Limbo, which I heard you didn't quite like. In Stars and Time, no idea what that is. I think you, Vesper, mentioned that. The Beginner's Guide, same writers as Stanley Parable. Short Hike, no idea what that is. Gone Home, I've heard so much about, I have no idea what it is. Flower, same developer's Journey. Inscription, which is, I've seen most of it. Heaven's Vault, kind of the same as Chants of Sonar in a way. I mean, different gameplay, but sort of the same idea. Tales from the Borderlands, I would love to replay. Well, I think we got a plan then, right?
Yeah. Could you send me like could you send me like the ones that you're considering for us and the things that we would have to play, and I think it over until next week?
I could, absolutely. I'm just gonna. I think we were pretty locked in. Have you played Disco Elysium?
No.
No, it's kind of a moot point though, because playing that once a week would never get done.
No, exactly. Oh yeah, we're doing the water and wine thing, but I'm thinking like after the what it tastes like wine.
I'll take another look at it. I think right now is Water Tastes Like Wine into Journey to the West. I'm not sure there's anything else here that I felt that supremely.
It's a worry in that case, I guess, but
yeah. I mean, Journey to the West is probably gonna last us for a spell. And we still have like, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks more probably of Warcraft. It's been about 2 sessions per campaign, and we have 2.5 left. I like to remember that the Orc campaign was essentially just a MMO light in the RTS sphere. It was during the construction of Orgrimmar, I believe. It's set.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's going to take that long.
No.
Okay, good. Well, then we have an idea.
Yep.
So far, so moving. Great. Well, first of all, thanks so much everyone for joining us here tonight on this little channel. What we do here is try to apply literary criticism or just literary analysis to the games that we play. That usually means close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, or for example, this we kind of I rip apart the missing links as I see it. I've been doing that mostly. We talked a little bit about the structuralist analysis and the myth themes at play with primarily Arthas and Thrall. We tried to do it a little bit with the Tyrande, Malfurion, Illidan. We didn't really nail it down, I felt, which is fine. We don't have to. It's essentially a love triangle. I don't know if... I mean, the love triangle itself is a myth theme. I guess it's...
Yeah.
It's an old-ass one.
Definitely.
I mean, you could argue...
And sort of...
Yeah, you could argue...
Like, like seeking power and all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of threads there. I'm thinking one of them, the love triangle. This is not the first one, obviously, but the Arthur, Lancelot, Guinevere. It's not a necessarily bad example for Tyrande, Malfurion, and Illidan.
No, exactly.
But we do a bunch of those stuff here on the channel. We do that not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, but for solipsistic reasons for me. You see, narratology and storytelling are not just passing fads of mine. They're sort of my bread and butter. Well, I want them to be my bread and butter because I am an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time, and I started streaming to promote that work, to get that out into your hands, into the world. And most recently, like a month ago, the Patchwork Sovereignty came out, my latest book. It is a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse, which I think is really fucking nifty and cool, and I'd highly recommend you check it out. The book focuses on one city-state that has a few rough days on the brink of collapse. And it's a lot of fun. Highly recommend you check it out. Links are available down below. You can pick it up pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. If that's not your jam, then why don't check out The Last Box, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Please check that out as well. There's a link available down below to where you can get it, and well, the same thing goes for that. You can get it pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand books. So, please check those out. Third link down below is instead going to get you to my online archive in case you want to read something a little slimmer than a full-ass novel. You can get short stories, piece of poetry, and even a weekly column over there. If you want to join this growing community here on the stream or on the channel, why don't you swing by the fourth link down below? It's going to get you to our Discord, where you can continue on these conversations, have comments on them, talk about other stuff, do whatever you want, really. No, not whatever you want, but, you know, there's a bunch of different forums there for us to have these kinds of conversations, or just talk about shit or watch for that matter. If you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, not primarily, but of course you do have Twitch's integration with whatever they're doing. Primarily though, buy the books, read the books, review the books, that really fucking helps, or refer the books. That's also a great help, because, you know, it's all about distribution, getting these things out into your salivating eyes, pushing these pages into your salivating eyes. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, fifth link down below will get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, Finnick.
Of course, anytime. It's always a pleasure, and yeah.
Do you want to plug something?
I do something really cool to plug. So I've spoken about this before, but so I learned from one of the researchers that there is a project that has been going on for 4 years has now been approved, and is going to be like sort of, you know, well, like the last of the articles or the monograph of the researcher is going to get published now. And that is the research project called Back to Blood, Pursuing a Future from the North Past.
Right.
It's essentially, it says here on the website that hypothesis that cultural and spiritual productions related to the Norse past are connected to people's concerns about sustainability, identity, and citizenship. Some projects, for example, television series, films, digital games, music festivals, or Viking markets, as well as new ways of disseminating and using the Norse past in museums, schools, and tourism sectors. So that is the whole thing about it. And researching this, how they refer to it, and how they sort of look at their identities and the belonging according to the Norse past. So I'm going to link it here. There we go. And one of the researchers who just got her sort of project approved was Jane Skjoldley, a researcher or a scholar who I know actually personally as well, which is fun. And she's going to release, I think, in a while, her monograph of what she has been doing, which is a thing called Playing with the Gods, Reception of Norse-Inspired Music, Movies, and Digital Games Among Modern Heathens.
Modern heathens, yeah. Feeling myself called out there. Cool. That's so cool. What university is that in? Norway?
Stavanger.
Stavanger. University in Stavanger. Oh, UIS, I never saw before. That shortening, that acronym.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Neat.
Yeah.
Neato. Yeah,
Very
it's a subject near and dear to my heart. Trying to reconnect with, well, especially with my angst and anger at Christianity as a monoculture. I have my issues with it, as has been made apparent on occasion, and I do appreciate some effort being made into you sort of reconnect with the cultural points of the old stuff. Regardless, really. I mean, I'm from Scandinavia. Of course, I'm going to care more about the Norse stuff, but for anyone really to reconnect with that the old traditions, I think there's a lot from those traditions that we should relearn. For example, about sustainability. For example, I think honor. We have a lot to learn about honor. Not being a lying piece of shit all the time, as long as it gives you a moment of gratification, for example. Not that there weren't spineless cowards back in the day, but at least there was a bigger stigma, I feel, against being a spineless coward. So yeah, near and dear to my heart. So, before we get into what's coming up next on the channel, I'd like to address you YouTubers first, because thank you so much for watching on the YouTubes. It means the world to me that you're slogging through all of this material, because it's a lot of material. These are not neat files that I'm sending you. It's big slogs of 4, 5, fuck. Our Doki Doki of 8 hours, Finnick?
Yeah.
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 Those are big mothers. But thank you so much for watching them, YouTube. I appreciate it tremendously. And I do see that you do watch them. And it means the world to me. Thank you so much. And you don't have to be here for me talking about what's coming up next, because you don't have to wait. You can just click on whatever's hovering around my head. So until you do, thank you so much for watching, YouTube, and good night.
Good night.